ആ കോപ്പില് പോയിന്റ് എന്തൊക്കെ കിട്ടും ല്ലേ? ആ സാധനം കിട്ടിയില്ല. ഞാൻ രാവിലെ അപ്പം അറിയാം എന്താണ് അപ്പം? ഉള്ളി അപ്പം ചിക്കനും. പിള്ളേർ സ്കൂളിൽ പോയി. Hi Benbon, where are you? എപ്പോഴോ? ഞങ്ങള് കോപ്പ് കളിക്കാൻ പോവാണ്. ബെൻബോൺ ഉണ്ടോ? ഇല്ല, ബെൻബോൺ ഉണ്ടോ? നമുക്ക് GTL കയറണോ? വയ്യേ ബെൻബോണ്ട് വയ്യേ? അന്നാ മതി. കോപ്പ് കളിക്കണം. എന്നാ ബെൻബോൺ ഉണ്ടോ? എന്താണ് ഫുഡ്? ഫുഡോ? മോഹം കൊണ്ടാൽ പിന്നെ ഞാൻ ഗെയിം കയറി. ആ പറഞ്ഞോ. രാവിലെ 5 മണിക്കോ? ടീം പ്ലേ ഫണ്ണിലല്ലേ കാരണം ബ്രോ? ആ നാല് 0 5 8 പറഞ്ഞോ. 5 7 ആ ഞാൻ വിളിച്ചിരുന്നു. ലീഡറാണോ? ആ ലീഡറായി. ഓക്കെ കൊടുത്തിട്ടോ. സ്റ്റാർട്ട് കൊടുത്തു. വരുമായിരിക്കും. എല്ലാരും ഡൗൺലോഡ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് കാണുന്നുണ്ട്. ഞാനത് മൂത്രയിച്ചിട്ട് വരാം. കാരണം ബ്രോ പിന്നെയും പോയോ? ബാക്ക് അടിച്ചിട്ടാ? ആ 40-43 78-87. ആ Hello. Hello. Ah. Can I join too? Next game. Hmm? ഇതൊന്നും കുഴപ്പമില്ല. ഞാൻ മൂത്രയിക്കാൻ പോയതാ. ടീമൊക്കെ സെറ്റാണ്. കണ്ടപ്പുറം ആളെ മാറ്റോട്ട് നല്ല നല്ല കളിക്കാരല്ലോ അല്ലേ? തെറ്റി ടീമോനെ.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi everyone. The excitement has really picked up now and I'm eager for the action to start.
Hi.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, we're on the way. So Javier Zanetti, Jim, very little doubt, I suppose, that he will have a huge influence on the outcome today.
Absolutely, Peter. One of his teammates even said he was better than all of us put together, which goes to show how complete a player he actually is. When it comes to balance...
Oh, shooting chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Sao Paulo have the chance to go the other way. Czech claims comfortably. And now the breakaway. No, that's been intercepted.
Yeah.
Stood up well to him there. Pull it. He's a sharp little ball here. Nedved pinches it off him. Chiellini kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he's managed to get rid. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Messi. Batistuta. Shevchenko. He's looking wide. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Batistuta, he is onto this.
Batistuta really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Good read, needed to be. Still goalless at the moment. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
കണ്ണമ്പ്രോ പൗസ് അല്ലല്ലോ. ഞാൻ പൗസ് മാറ്റിക്കുന്നു. എന്താ ഉദ്ദേശിക്കുന്നുണ്ടാവും അല്ലേ?
Nice looking ball. Chiellini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
ശരി.
And here's Shevchenko. Oh, this looks sharp. Great vision. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rice. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He's gone for goal! Oof. A real chance and a real let-off.
Sao Paulo really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That ball looks a good one. Baresi deals with that comfortably.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Shevchenko. He's having a go.
Oh, fun.
A whisker high.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Mateus picks it up from the goal kick. Rice. Mateus has got himself a free kick. It's a quick one. Pedri! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Pedri actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Neatly clipped into space. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And he was quick to react. Played back into the centre.
Hi Ben Bansar.
And here's the chance to counter. And no, that was never going to make it. Here's Beckenbauer. Maldini gets good distance on it. Beckenbauer. Now it's Messi. Look at the space here. Messi, so nearly the perfect ball.
ഞാൻ കണ്ടു ഷോർട്സ് ഇത് കിട്ടണല്ലേ കിട്ടിയല്ലേ ഞാൻ കണ്ടു
Messi receives it in a good position here. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's made its way to him. Robson showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. And that's going to be a goal kick. Oh, given away! And Shevchenko! Marvellous goal!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
And that's it. That was always inevitable.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent, but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
By a Leverkusen.
Substitution in progress.
And the second half gets underway.
Bayer Leverkusen definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
It's just beyond his reach.
And that's
a goal kick. Shevchenko was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now he's got space here. Corner it is. Corner number 2 then. Zanetti with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's a key interception. Robson is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Threads one in. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And he nearly went all the way.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Sao Paulo have their second corner now. And he's had a hit! Just off target.
Zanetti really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Nice bit of trickery. Nedved does well to get it back. Now this could be a chance. Mateus.
Oh, fine.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Messi. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Chance here to counter. Well, that has not gone well. Beckenbauer. Bayer Leverkusen leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Division എത്ര 2-ല് നിർത്തിക്കുക കണ്ണമ്പ്ര. എങ്ങനെ അങ്ങനെ വാസിട്ട് കൊടുക്കുന്നത്?
Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Now that's well seen too. Zanetti. Beckenbauer. Now it's Batistuta. No, again there's no way through. And they can counter here. And that is a little undercooked. That's been cut out, well played.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Always onto this. Shevchenko! Against the crossbar! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Has a look and plays it forward. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Clipped into space. And that has been knocked clear. Oh, lovely bit of skill.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Mateus did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Eto'o does really well to win the ball there. Aims beyond the defence.
അയാൾ കണ്ണമ്പ്ര കയറി അടിച്ചാൽ മതി.
Bayer Leverkusen can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Bayer Leverkusen moments now away from seeing this one out. Beckenbauer, and he's intervened well there. Messi. Beckenbauer, and it's lofted through here. Tries to pass it through. Robson gets into some space. Sao Paulo could have here their final chance. Desperate defending required here. Now, who's going to be first? In he goes again! They want to be quick to recover this. And we're done. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Shevchenko taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
ബെൻബോന്റെ പേരെന്താ? പെൽഡിസ്റ്റാനോ? ബെൻബോണല്ലേ? നാട്ടാരായിട്ട് ഇത് ബെൻബോണ? അത് ശരി. എന്റെ ലൈവില് കണ്ടിട്ട് ആരെങ്കിലും വന്നാണോ? എന്റെ ലൈവില് കണ്ടിട്ട് ആരെങ്കിലും വന്നാണോ? ആരാണ്?
PS5 because I'm going to give you a quick tutorial on how to. And then from here, we're going to go down to System and then down to Remote Play. And then from here, we're going to click the Enable Remote.
ഇനി വലിയ പാടൊന്നുമില്ല കല്യാണത്തിന്റെ കാര്യം. അതിന്റെ അകത്ത് മറ്റേ ഹൽദി, അതിന്റെ കുറെ ചടങ്ങുകള്.
മാത്രം മതി. ആ കട്ടട ട്രാൻസിഷൻ കേട്ടി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ സെറ്റായി. ലെങ്ത്തും കുറക്കാം.
അതൊക്കെ തോന്നണേടെ പെൺപോണെ.
ഞാൻ
ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ട്. കാണുമ്പോ എളുപ്പം പോലെ തോന്നുന്നേ ഉള്ളൂ. പണിയുണ്ട്. അഥവാ ചുമ്മാ അങ്ങോട്ട് കയറ്റി വിട്ടുകൊടുത്ത പെണ്ണ് വീട്ടിൽ ആണ് വീട്ടിൽ അടി വരും. കല്യാണം അവർക്ക് അതുകൊണ്ടാണ് ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞത്. കാണുമ്പോ ലോക്കലായിട്ട് തോന്നും, നല്ല പൈസയും കിട്ടും. അടി പറഞ്ഞ വകുപ്പ് കൂടെയാണ്. അടി പറഞ്ഞ വകുപ്പ് കൂടെയാണ്. ഫോട്ടോഷോപ്പിന്റെ അകത്ത് ആൽബം ഡിസൈൻ ചെയ്യാൻ പഠിച്ചു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞത് വരില്ല. ഫോട്ടോ ആൽബം ഡിസൈൻ ചെയ്യാൻ പഠിച്ചു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ എല്ലാം ഫോട്ടോഷോപ്പിൽ എല്ലാം പഠിക്കും. കാര്യം പെണ്ണിന്റെ ആണെങ്കിലും മുൻകൂട്ടി എല്ലാം നമ്മൾ വാച്ച് ചെയ്യണം. സത്യം പോളിഷ് പോലെ ചെയ്യണം.
മൈക്കറുടെ
കേട്ടൂടെ?
പറ. മൈക്കൊന്ന് പതറണമാരി.
അതെന്റെ നിങ്ങളെ
എങ്ങനെ മൈക്ക് പതറണ? എന്റെ മൈക്ക് കേൾക്കൂലല്ലോ.
നേരത്തെ വന്നമാര് തന്നെ പിന്നെയും വന്ന്. മലയന്മാരെ കൂടെ തോറ്റി.
അവർ കളിക്കൂലേ?
പൊട്ടക്കളി ഒരുപാടെ.
വലിയ ടീമാണ് അവരാ.
ഓല് കളിയില്ല പെൺപണെ, വലിയ ടീമൊക്കെ തന്നെ പക്ഷെ കളിയില്ല.
വാശിയായിരിക്കും. അവരുടെ നല്ല കുറച്ച് നല്ലൊരു കളിക്കും. നമ്മൾ 3 പേരെ കൊണ്ട് വിട്ടേ നമ്മളെ കൺഫ്യൂഷൻ വരുത്താൻ പറ്റുമോ?
കാതലുക്കും പെണ്ണിൻ കൈകൾ സൊട്ടി നീക്കിനാൻ.
Investing in a licensed creative cloud plan gives me the tools to create standard work fast.
എടാ മുരുക സാർ, എന്താണ് ഇതിനകത്തൊരു നാറ്റം? എനിക്കൊന്നും തോന്നലില്ല സാർ. ഇഡിയറ്റ്, ഞാൻ എന്താ മണ്ടനാണോ? ഇതിനകത്ത് ഇരിക്കാനേ പറ്റുന്നില്ല. വണ്ടി സൈഡിൽ നോക്കിയിട്ട് എന്താണെന്ന് നോക്ക്. ഞാൻ ഡിറ്റക്റ്റീവ് അനിയനാ സംസാരിക്കുന്നത്. ഡിറ്റക്റ്റീവോ? നിങ്ങൾ എന്തിനാ എന്നെ കാണുന്നത്? സാർ, ചത്ത ഒരു ഇതെങ്ങനെയാ ഇതിനകത്ത് വന്നത്? സാർ, ഞാൻ രാവിലെ കൂടി ക്ലീൻ ചെയ്തത്. ഇതിനകത്ത് ആത്മഹത്യ ചെയ്തതാണോ? ഇഡിയറ്റ്.
ഞാൻ കൊടുത്തല്ലോ.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So off we go then. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Now it's Pele. Great ball if he can get there. Neymar receives it in a wide position.
Hey.
And claimed it back swiftly.
Lovely.
And that is a little undercooked. Neymar's cross. Shot! Goal!
നമ്മളേൽ ചെക്കില്ല 11 പണേ ആ മഞ്ഞാരാണ് മഞ്ഞ
And it's Neymar. Nicely weighted. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Messi.
അതെന്താ സംഭവം ല്ലേ
Maldini with the clearance.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, perfectly measured that.
എന്തിനാ അവിടുത്തെ സ്കിൽ ഇട്ടിട്ട് അയ്യോ
Now that is commitment to the cause. And we have our very first corner. And the finish! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain!
ഞാൻ തന്നെ ഗോൾ അടിച്ച്
That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
So, a breakthrough already. I was going to be disappointed with that. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Now, he's got space here. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, important interception. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Nedved, and he welcomes it in. And here's Hullet. Great ball, and it's Neymar!
Oh!
He's got a goal! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just...
Oh, shooting chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Nicely aimed pass. Pedri, a player who needs no introduction. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Nedved. Nedved! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Nedved really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Picked up. Goes for a shot! Goal! Sao Paulo! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And that was as close to certain as can be.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came up beautifully.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Marquinhos gets it away. He's had a shot! Opts to play it back. Gets his head on it! He's missed, but not by that far. And he cuts out the supply. That's a cute ball. That pass isn't the best. It's Eto'o! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Only festival.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Gets a good foot in there. Looking for a Neymar. Incoming delivery. Well played. Shot could be on Messi. Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
He's found a way past. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, nicely intercepted. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Zanetti. No, that's been intercepted. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, that is one way to stop him. And that was nowhere near his best. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Paris Saint-Germain are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2.
പിന്നല്ലാതെ എന്താണ് നമ്പറോ Instagram jo
മാ അമ്മയുണ്ടല്ലോ
Substituição em andamento.
There's the whistle then to start the second half. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Baresi calmly anticipates. Paris Saint-Germain come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Messi is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Beckenbauer. Now it's Messi. Pelé. He's having a shot! It's bounced back off the post.
Bro, Pelé അങ്ങനെ പറയല bro.
And that's gone loose. Pull it. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And a chance! Pedri. Can he spark a counter here? Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
It's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Looking for options for movement. Can he get it through?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Almost an hour gone. That's an imaginative pass. Good read, needed to be. And this is Eto'o. Paris Saint-Germain are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Khan gets rid without sophistication.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Played through for him. Mateus. There will be a throw-in. And here's Messi. And this is Bale. Messi. Pull it. He rises! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Bonucci is always looking to break lines. Oh, well played, well played. It's a pretty loose pass. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Messi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Bale has been caught there, it's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Messi, driving on and making good progress. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Messi. Aims beyond the defence. Can he finish? It's fallen kindly here. Goal! Sao Paulo! And again they hit the front. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
ഇയാളുടെ മറ്റേ ബർക്കാമ്പിന്റെ ഇടും നമ്പർ. ഇയാൾക്കാൽ മതി. മർമൂഷ് ഉണ്ടായിന്. ഓക്കെ മതി. പെട്ടെന്ന് മാറ്റിയിട്ട് ഇയാളിട്ടോ ഡൊണാഡോണിനെ ഇട്ടോ. കഴിഞ്ഞ് റീപ്ലേസ് കഴിഞ്ഞ ഒരാളും കൂടി ഇതില്ലേ. അതെ അതെ. എൽബിനെ പിടിച്ചിട്ട് ഗോളിയാക്കി.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Sao
Paulo take the lead. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Bergkamp. That's a good ball out wide.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Sao Paulo surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
That is ended up in no... Goes for goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, what has happened here? Now the delivery. Brilliantly cut out. He's going for goal! He should have put that one away.
Beckenbauer really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Mbappe! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. And he was quick to react. And they've got rid. 5 minutes left on the clock. Now it's Stoichkov. Ronaldinho. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Well read, nice interception. Can he get on the end of this? Stoichkov picks it up out wide. Bale, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. And that's really well manoeuvred. No, that was never going to make it. And that will be it. Paris Saint-Germain can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain just didn't have enough time, Peter.
ആ
സിംഗിൾ CF ന്റെ ഒരു ഫോർമേഷൻ ഉണ്ടാക്കി.
അതുകൊണ്ട് കാര്യമില്ല. ബെയിലിനെ മാറ്റി വരും. ബെയിലിനെ മാറ്റിയേ വരും.
ബെയിലിനെ മാറ്റിയിട്ട് സ്ലാട്ടനെ വേണോ?
അതാ ഞാൻ ചോദിക്കുന്നത്. ബെയിലിനെ മാറ്റി സ്ലാറ്റിനെ വേണോ? അവസാനം ബെയിലും വരില്ല, സ്ലാട്ടുമിനും വരില്ല, ബെയിലും വരാതിരിപ്പോ. എല്ലാരും 107, 109 അങ്ങനെ കൊണ്ടുപോകണം. റെഡി എടുക്ക. സാറില്ല, ബെൻബോണായിക്കോട്ടെ.
ഫോർമേഷൻ മാറ്റാൻ പറഞ്ഞ ഫോർമേഷൻ മാറ്റിയ നമ്മുടെ ആളെ പകുതി നന്നായി. അല്ല സെറോ മനസ്സിലായി. ഒരു തോൽവി കയറി വന്നതിന് നമ്മൾ ഒരു പേച്ച ഫോർമേഷൻ അവന്റെ ഞാൻ ഓസ്ട്രേലിയ ചുമ്മാ
ഞാൻ കേക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. നിങ്ങളത്തെ അടിയെടുത്ത് തീർന്നോട്ടെ ചോദിച്ചിട്ട്. ഏയ് അഞ്ചിപ്പോ എന്നാ പറഞ്ഞോ? മുഹമ്മദ് റൊണാൾഡോ, മുഹമ്മദ് ഷെറീനും മുഹമ്മദ് റൊണാൾഡോ. ആ ബെയിലുണ്ടായിരുന്നു, അതും പോയി.
ഏറ്റവും ബെയിൽ ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ സ്ലാട്ടം വരാൻ വളരെ ചാൻസ് കുറവാണ്. അതുകൊണ്ട് ബെയിലിനെ മാറ്റുമ്പോൾ സ്ലാട്ടം വരും.
കൊടുക്ക്.
നമുക്ക് 3 പേർക്ക് CF ഉണ്ട്.
കണ്ണമ്പ്രോടെ ഫോർമേഷൻ തന്നെ പിന്നെ വന്നിട്ട് മാറ്റിയിട്ടാ ഫോർമേഷൻ. അപ്പൊ കണ്ണമ്പ്രോ മാറ്റി. ഈ മൾഡീനിനെ CB LB മൾഡീനിനെ LB അപ്പൊ രണ്ടാളും ഡിസ്റ്റോറിയസ് ആവൂലടാ അവർക്ക് വരുമാനം. അതാ ബെൻബോണെ മറ്റേ DMF ഓൾ പ്ലെയർ ആണ്. DMF അല്ല, ഇയാളിറക്കി നോക്ക്. സെനറ്റിനെ ഇറക്ക്. സെനറ്റ് DMF കളിക്കും. മാർക്കിൻ ന്യൂസ് പോരാ, സെനറ്റിനെ ഇറക്കിക്കോ, കുഴപ്പമില്ല. തന്നെ ഇത് മതി. LB മാൽഡീനിനെ ഇറക്ക്. LB എന്താ മാറ്റി? ഓക്കെ, കുഴപ്പമില്ല. അല്ലേ കണ്ണമ്പ്രോ, മതി ഓക്കെ സാർ. ഇതേ ഈ മറ്റേ മൽദീനിനെ ഇങ്ങോട്ട് LB-ക്ക് മാറ്റി, വേണ്ടവൻ CB ആയിക്കോട്ടെ. ഓക്കെ. അല്ല ഇങ്ങനെ മതി അടുത്തേന് നോക്കാം. ഒരു വലിയ കുഴപ്പമില്ലാത്ത ടീമാട്ടോ. ഔട്ട് നടക്കും. അതാണോ അതങ്ങട്ട്.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
കുഴപ്പമില്ല, മീഡിയം സ്ക്വാഡ്.
So it's away we go then. Well, Bojan Kurkic set a number of goal-scoring records in his youth, and you can still see in him the qualities that made him such a phenomenon at that level.
Adaptability and pace, those are the qualities, Peter. He doesn't have the physique of a traditional striker, so it's all about playing across the front line, switching positions, keeping defenders on their toes.
And he got the best footballing education going when it comes to that sort of play. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Spread out to the left. Now it's Bojan. Bojan Kurkic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Great vision. Rashford gets into a good position. Mateus does well to get it back. And it's Scholes. Scholes showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Messi! Played out to the right. Now it's Neymar. Looking for the run. Spread neatly. Neymar picks it up out wide. That's a fine interception. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Eto'o tries to pass it through. Eto'o was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Rashford showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect... Messi! Well, there's the clearance. And he's gone looking for safety. Aim forwards. It's a sharp little ball here. And he's managed to get free. And he's there to retrieve it. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Zanetti.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Albert Ferrer powering forward here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Albert Ferrer carries the ball down the right. It's a pretty loose pass. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, no!
myself, and
Goal
that's the
വേണം
last thing
എന്നൊരു
I want to
പറഞ്ഞത്.
happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that
ഞാൻ
coming? It has
ചിരിക്കട്ടെ.
certainly made
അത്
things
ചിരിക്കട്ടെ
interesting.
ചിരിച്ച്.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but
അതെന്താ
I guess
അതൊന്ന്
you have
കട്ട്
to take
ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ടോ
whatever way
അത്
it
കട്ട്
comes, and
ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ടോ
I'm very
ഇട്ടോ
grateful.
കളി കഴിയുമല്ലേ അല്ല അവിടെ ഒന്ന് നെറ്റ്വർക്ക് ഇഷ്യൂ ഉണ്ടോ ഇല്ലേ? അല്ല ഗോളി ശരിക്കും ഒന്ന് അനങ്ങിയെങ്കിലും ചെയ്യണ്ട അത് ചെയ്തില്ലേ?
Neymar is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, what has happened here? And the cutback.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly.
He's going for goal. Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Probing
pass. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Played into space. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Now it's Rashford. And this is Bojan. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Neymar. Great chance! And yes, it's there! They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's been given away. And it's corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. Mateus plays it short. There's a searching... It's a mighty effort! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Rashford clearly...
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
എന്തിരുന്നാലും ആ ഗോള് സംഭവം അവിടെ അയാൾ സ്റ്റക്ക് ആയിക്കാണ് വരുവാണേ. ആ പീറ്റർ ചെക്കൻ അവിടെ എന്തോ സ്റ്റക്ക് ആയിക്കുന്നത്.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 1, Check.
The second half then, just getting going.
Attention.
Paris Saint-Germain are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Zico, Mbappe, plenty to aim at here. Nedved plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Messi is wide and looking to get onto this. Pinches it off him. And he's being shifted off it. Paris Saint-Germain, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Rashford. Thuram makes the interception.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, that's clever. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, well played, well played. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's through here. Batistuta. Nedved. Now that looks a decent ball. Always onto this. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Paris Saint-Germain are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. In with the challenge. Now, can they get him away? Bojan. He won't be happy with that one. Marmouche. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, well measured. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's Eto'o. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Can he spark a counter here? Marmouche. Oh, that's a key interception. Nedved. Can he get on the end of this? Marmouche. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Cannavaro. Maldini. Looking to play him in. Now it's Batistuta. Now the ball in.
Well played and well cleared.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Messi. Zico. Mateus. Oh, and the shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. It's Zico! And somehow he managed to miss it. Threads one in.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Chance! Goal! Barcelona! And they're back in front. Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
Piqué kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
ഒലിവർക്കാനെ മാറ്റിയത് ഇപ്പോ അത് ശരി നമ്മൾ ചെയ്ത മിസ്റ്റേക്കിന് ബ്ലെയിം ചെയ്തു. ഞാൻ കൊടുത്തുക്കുന്നു.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 23, Eto'o. Le numéro 7, Neymar.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Le numéro,
He's in space and looking for... He's having a
le
shot!
numéro 19.
A real chance and a real let-off.
ഞാൻ അതിന്റെ ഇടയിലൊന്ന് കമ്പ്യൂട്ടറിന് നോക്കി.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well timed, excellent interception. And this is Batistuta. Pedri goes looking wide. And it's Simons. It could be in. Messi! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. All the big boys are set for this. It's like Land of the Giants in there.
Tries to get it clear. Simons shapes to shoot. He scores. We thought it was over. It's all square once more. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
Le numéro 4,
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
കളി കഴിഞ്ഞു.
So, that's that, the end. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
It was a very good game, played in the right spirit with a fitting atmosphere.
പാസ് എല്ലാ പാസ് എന്നാലും
ഭയങ്കര കുറവ്. എന്റെയാണ് ഏറ്റവും കുറവ്. -6. അതാണ് ഏറ്റവും നല്ല പാസ് നമ്മളാ. എന്തിനാ ആലോചിച്ച് നോക്ക് ടീമിന്റെ. ആരുടെ വണ്ടിക്കോ
അവന്മാര് വരുമ്പോ കളിച്ചവന്മാര്
ബെയിലിനെ
പോയി ക്ലാസ്സിനും പോയി.
ബെയിലിനെ ഇറക്കണം ആദ്യമൊക്കെ ഇല്ലേ?
നല്ല കോച്ചേരി ഉണ്ട്.
ഇതിപ്പോ ഏതാ നേരത്തെ വന്നവന്മാരാണോ? ഫസ്റ്റില് വന്നവന്മാരാണോ? അല്ലല്ലേ? ഇത് ബെൻബോണ? ഭാഗ്യം എന്റെ DMF അയാൾക്കൂടെ ഉണ്ടായി. ഈ മൽദീനിന്റെ ഡെൽബി ബെൻബോണ, മൽദീനിന്റെ ഡെൽബി. മുൾദീനിനുണ്ട്, മുൾദീനിന്. ഈ വിനീഷ്യസ് ജൂനിയർ ആരുതാണ് കണ്ണമ്പറോടെ? മതി 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 മതി. ആ മർമോസിനെ ഇടണോ? മർമോസിനെ ആര് വന്നാലും നമുക്ക് പുല്ലാണ്, പുല്ലാണ്, പുല്ലാണ്. അവരല്ലോ ഇതെന്തായാലും ജയിക്കണം കേട്ടോ ഈ കളി അല്ലേ?
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, it is far from being the biggest in Brazil, this stadium. The capacity barely 16,000 or so, but there is really nothing quite like the noise and the highly charged air that these demanding Santos folk can generate.
അല്ല അവരല്ലേ മറ്റേ എന്താ അതിന്റെ പേര് നമ്മുടെ ബർമുണ്ടിന്റെ ബൊറൂസിയുടെ സ്റ്റേഡിയം അടിപൊളിയാണ്, പക്ഷെ അവരെ ജേഴ്സിക്ക് ഇഷ്ടമല്ല.
So off we go then.
There's a player below, Peter, that I admire on a professional and personal level, the one and only Raul.
He's just out on his own for consistency.
Indeed, and a terrific leader. Talent has to be backed up by hard work and tenacity, and he leads by example, hence the respect he commands.
Over to the left. Zanetti receives it in a wide position. And the shot! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
What a moment of brilliance, control and perfect accuracy.
Well, I query, Peter, whether he should have been allowed to do that in the first place, but absolutely nothing wrong with the finish.
Santos are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Maldini is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
And that has left him in a heap. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Ball's gone out of play. Nicely spread. Oh, delightful ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Raul plays it in. Decent chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Yaya Toure. He's in a great position here, and he's lost his man here. And the shot! Cruyff.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mateus. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. So what can they conjure from this one?
This is about as perfect a free kick position as you could wish for.
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
And he's hit it long. Just eases him off the ball. And that's definitely not his best. Oh, that's a key interception. Nedved. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Picked out brilliantly. Pedri! It's in! Santos are all square. Terrible error, duly punished.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Santos grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. He is through here. Marmouche. Out to the right. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Santos with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, what a climb! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Chooses to go cross-field. Can he get it through? Vinicius Junior goes for a shot! And the ball's come... Oh, it's fallen loose again! Contact was certainly crisp. Didn't quite come off.
Yeah, he certainly hit it well enough. Still very good technique, though, something he's never short of.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And a chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Knocks it into space. And he plays one through. And Marmouche! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's quick to get it clear again. Oh, important interception. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. Now he's off and running. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now, can they get him away? He's had it taken off him. And the pass is intercepted. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, played right into his path. Great ball, and he's in here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. This looks promising. Offside again.
That's going in strongly.
He's only too happy to take that back. Oh, no joy this time. Triol. Baresi.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Maldini cuts it out. There's the whistle for half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each.
അവരിൽ രണ്ടാളും ഹൈറ്റ് ഇല്ലാത്തവരാട്ടോ. പ്യൂൾ ഹൈറ്റ് ഇല്ലല്ലോ. പ്യൂൾ ഹൈറ്റ് ഉണ്ടല്ലേ? അല്ല, പ്യൂൾ ഹൈറ്റ് ഇല്ലേ? ഇല്ല. അപ്പൊ വരേസ് അപ്പൊ പതുക്കെ ഇങ്ങനെ ആ ചിപ്പാസ് ഇട്ട് കൊടുത്താലും മതി അല്ലേ? ആ
And so we're off again. Marmouche tries to play it through, and he's whipped it across. Cleared without hesitation, spread it left, and now the breakaway, played into space. Baresi spots it and intercepts. That's a lovely, neat pass. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That's good running with the ball. Looking for options for movement. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. That is ended up in no man's land. Ball quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Could be danger here. And he's managed... Roll! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, good spread.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's been played through. And this is Eto. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Mateus. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
9.187 espectadores.
He's got away. Oh, there's the shot! Really well taken goal. Into the lead once more. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Pelo jogador, camisa 20.
Hola. വെൻബോണല്ലേ കണ്ണമ്പ്രോ? മാറ്റണ്ട. നമുക്ക് സ്ഥലത്തില്ല, ഒരു സീബിനെ കിട്ടണില്ലടോ. അതാണ് ഏറ്റവും വലിയ പ്രശ്നം. അടുത്തേല് ബെയിലിനെ ഇറക്കട്ടെ നമുക്ക് അല്ലേ? അല്ലേ ബെയിലിനെ ഇങ്ങോട്ട് കൊണ്ടാന്ന്.
Substituição no time do Santos. Camisa 9. Camisa 7.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Iraq go into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Camisa 20.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Flings in across. Pedri. Now it's Mbappe. O'Shea. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Bebeto. And this is Scholes. Marmoush. And Marmoush! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Thuram gets good distance on it. Threads one in. Baresi cuts out the pass. Pedri. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Showing great feet there. Spread out to the left.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. And he's had it nicked away. Played out to the left flank.
Santos really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Oh, Bebeto! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Marmouche. And no, that was never going to make it. Erdegaard. Scholes. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. For a moment you felt that was... Oh no, this does not look good. O'Shea tries to clear. Early ball out from the back. Pinches it off him. Tries from a long way out. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Tries to pass it through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Cruyff. That is a brilliant interception. He's gone for goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Pedri. And he was quick to react. And there goes the final whistle. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Santos didn't quite...
തോൽവി വെൻബണ്ട് ഇഷ്ടംപോലെ തോൽപ്പിച്ചിക്കണെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞത്.
വിശ്വാസക്കുറവ് 100 കോയിൽ വന്നോണ്ടേ ഡിവിഷനിൽ കളിച്ചോ.
ഞാൻ വിളിച്ചില്ലേ മുപ്പര് വൈകുന്നേരം വരാറ്. ആ വെയ്യത്ര കണ്ണിന് പ്രശ്നമായിട്ട് നമ്പർ പറഞ്ഞോ. ഹാറബൻ പോണേ ലക്സ് 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 ലക്സ്. ആ മിർച്ചായില്ല ജനം മിർച്ചായി എന്നും മറ്റും ആന വരണ്ടത് കണ്ടവരോടിയിട്ട് ആ പിന്നെ പിന്നെ സംശയിച്ച് അല്ലാ കാത്തോ നബി പീടുക കണ്ടില്ല. പാട്ട് പേടിയപ്പെടോ റൈറ്റിലെ റൂയിക്കോസ്റ്റ പ്ലേ സ്റ്റൈൽ ഏതാണോ? ക്രിയേറ്റീവ് ക്ലൈമാക്സ്. ഉണികള് ഉണി പക്ഷെ ട്രിഗർ ആവൂലടാ. SS അല്ല ട്രിഗർ ആവും. SS ആക്കി മുഹബത്തിൻ മുന്തിരി തേന്നുകരാനായി എന്നു വരും നീ പൊന്നെ എന്നെ അറിയുന്നോ നീ.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, it is far from being the biggest in Brazil, this stadium. The capacity barely 16,000 or so, but there is really nothing quite like the noise and the highly charged air that these demanding Santos folk can generate. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Now it's Eto'o. Eto'o is fouled.
Okay, then.
And the shot! Just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Stood up well to him there. Olise. Good, strong midfield running here. And he's managed to get free. And he's there to clear it.
Oh.
Decent chance! Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I think we'll find it very hard to overlook the qualities of this guy, Jordan Henderson. He'll be the key supply.
Takes a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Zanetti really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Olise purring through the gears. Chiellini defending his corner stubbornly. And one more try! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Santos really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
And this is Eto'o. Pinches it off him. Olise is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Neatly clipped into space.
Rice.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Bayer Leverkusen looking to pass their way through. Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That is ended up in no man's land. That's good running with the ball. Yaya Toure gets a foot in and wins the ball.
Rice.
And here's Batistuta. Oh, now here's an interesting match. Great chance! Goal! Santos! First blood drawn. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And it's Neymar.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's managed to gift it back. Now it's Eto. Oh, that pass isn't the best. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, played through for the wide man. Gets a good foot in there. Rice couldn't squeeze it through. And here's Rui Costa. Kunde. Well, that has not gone well. Eto. Rui Costa. Olise. And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's in plenty of space here. And that should get the job done. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Looking to play him in. Rui Costa. Dink through. Well timed, excellent interception. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Toure does really well to win the ball there. Threads one in. Rice. Neymar is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Kunde. And it's Cannavaro. And Neymar.
Hello, Alberto.
The message is clear. None shall pass. Chance, surely! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Batistuta has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. Plays a sharp little ball here. And we've reached half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Bayer Leverkusen really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And that's another good win of the ball. Cannavaro. Olise. Neymar. Marmouche. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That has been cut short.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And he's picked out the run. It's just the goalkeeper. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen back on level terms. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Quality ball. And here's Batistuta, and this is Marmouche. Marmouche! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. 60 minutes played. Tries to pass it through. going to be disappointed with that. Tries to play it through. Zanetti delivers. Czech deals with that nice and simple.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And the pass is intercepted. It's a searching pass. That is good alertness. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Knocks it into space. Oh, good ball. Shoots! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Rooney demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Santos finding their passes, and it's Rice. And this is Neymar, and this is Mamba. Chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Santos really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
പിന്നെ R9 വരണമെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിലേ മറ്റേ എന്താ പറയാ 2 ദിവസം മുന്നേ പോലെ കാർഡിനെ ഇൻട്രൊഡ്യൂസ് ചെയ്യും. പെലനെയൊക്കെ അങ്ങനല്ലേ ഇത് 2-3 ദിവസം മുന്നേ ഇൻട്രൊഡ്യൂസ് ചെയ്തത്. അല്ല ആ എൽബിക്ക് ഇത് ട്രൈ ചെയ്തോ മറ്റേ നമ്മളെ എന്താ പറയാ തുറാമിന്? ഇല്ല വേണ്ടല്ലേ.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Neymar. Now it's Olise.
Santos really are showing all the necessary urgency.
And a chance! He scores! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Well, it's an inspired substitution, terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And it's Neymar. He's had a shot! And again! Goal! Santos! And the comeback is complete! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Santos take the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Neymar. Now it's Olise. And this is Inzaghi. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And here's Olise.
Santos can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
And here's Inzaghi. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Can he get it through? And this is Eto'o, and he's lost his man here. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Bayer Leverkusen on the spot for parity. And he scores! Back in business! Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
And we're done. Magic. What a magical football match, and genuine respect all round. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Bayer Leverkusen certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
ബെൻബോൺ എന്താ ചെയ്യണേ? ഇതെല്ലാം കളിക്കല്ലേ?
നല്ല വർക്കാ. എന്റെ ക്രേസാ ഈ കരിമണിമാല.
അതെനിക്കറിയാലോ.
ആൾ ഉഴപ്പനാണെങ്കിലും ശിവരാമകൃഷ്ണൻ വാക്ക് പാലിച്ചു.
ഞാൻ പോട്ടെ.
ഇതിന്റെ കൊളുത്തിടാൻ പറ്റുന്നില്ല. ശിവരാമകൃഷ്ണ, ഇതിന്റെ കഴുത്തിലണിഞ്ഞാലേ എന്റെ കൊതി തീരുള്ളൂ.
സാബിനല്ലേ?
ചെയ്തല്ലേ ഇനിയിപ്പോ അമാരെ എന്ത് ചെയ്യും? കാർഡിനെ ആ കാർഡ് അമാരെ അത്ര റേറ്റ് ചെയ്യാത്ത കാർഡ് ആരും കളിക്കുന്നില്ല. അലൻസോ കിട്ടും നല്ല അറ്റാക്ക് കിട്ടും പുള്ളിക്ക്. പക്ഷെ എന്റെ പ്ലേയിങ് സ്റ്റൈലിനും പറ്റില്ല. കാര്യം ബിൽഡപ്പ് പൊട്ടിയാല്
ബെൻബോണെ ഏതിട്ടിട്ടാ കളിക്കണത്? അതിന് ഔട്ട് വൈഡ് ആണല്ലോ, അതാണ് ഡിഫൻസ്. ആ ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
The Urbano Caldera, it really is a wonderful place to be. A ground graced by some of the greatest in Brazilian football, heroes and legends. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to...
And the shot! It's a loose ball. Nicely aimed pass. Olise. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
This is the time you need that pace.
Great ball if he can get there. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, well played, well sorted out. What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
As close as you get to goalkeeping perfection. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Now it's Neymar. Olise. Rooney.
ഈ അങ്ങട്ടല്ല.
And it's Henderson. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Pass somewhat off target. Spread it left. Bayer Leverkusen are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Vieri looking to get on the end of this. And this is Ibrahimovic. He's having a hit! It's loose now and they will... Oh, he's been caught napping! Vieri's cross. Khan deals with that nice and simple. Searching pass he's played there. And the ball is out of play. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Rice. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from...
Oh, he's been caught! Olise! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Olise is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Up he goes! Harmlessly behind. Looking for options for movement. Neymar. Well, that looks a decent ball. And Batistuta! Thuram gets it away. Gattuso is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And this is Ibrahimovic! Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. Bayer Leverkusen have themselves a chance from the spot. So the would-be breakthrough moment. Never any doubt. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And that's an errant pass. That's a lovely, neat pass. And he cuts out the supply. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Henderson promptly onto that, and that is that. And here's Batistuta. In he goes again! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now this could be a chance. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Berry goes long. Rooney. Now what about a counter-attack? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Bayer Leverkusen can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Gattuso. Looking for the run. Oh, played right into his path. Jordan Henderson. Ferdinand cuts it out. It's Rui Costa. Oh, that's a key interception. He's a sharp little ball here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, every now and again we get a bit lucky, Peter, don't we? And this is an absolute treat. A tremendous spectacle for the neutrals, but a bit of a nightmare for the fans and two managers.
Bayer Leverkusen are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. So we're just settling back into this second half. A solitary goal. That has been the... And Batistuta!
Easy goal.
So, third corner of the game. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Gattuso cannot be beaten that easily. Oh, well measured. Ferry aims beyond the defence. Rui Costa, well timed, excellent interception. Koundé, it's a promising position. And this is Batistuta! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Keeper's dealt with that. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rice has a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Ibrahimovic might just make this. Henderson spots it and intercepts. And this is Rooney. It's a pretty loose pass.
Not
the most accurate pass. Koundé kept his eye on it, and he's there. Almost an hour gone. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Big chance! One-on-one! Poor robust challenge. Thinks one through. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Tries to play it through. Olise is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. That's been cut out, well played. Rice, can he get it through?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Upscaling and
They're up to 5 corners now.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible and Batistuta! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him. And no, that was never going to make it. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, they could be caught out here. Cannavaro closing in on the last quarter of an hour for Olise. Well, that pass isn't the best. Shevchenko concedes a free kick for that. That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Shevchenko.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Stood up well to him there.
Substituição no time do Santos. Sai para a entrada do jogador, camisa 18.
Quality ball. Played out to the right. That's been slipped through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Aimed in towards the centre.
Substituição no time do Santos.
So there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And this is Hullet. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And this is Shevchenko. Zanetti kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Koundé. Now, can they get him away?
Santos really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Substituição no time do Santos. Camisa 41. Sai para a entrada
Bayer
do
Leverkusen,
jogador,
moments now
camisa
away from
22.
seeing this one out. Hullet,
Foram indicados
shin to
4
shin,
minutos
bicep to
acréscimos.
bicep, and he wins out. And he's picked it up out wide, and it's Neymar. No, not quite on the same wavelength. We are into overtime. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. No, he's not getting past him there. No way through, so back it comes. And that's really well manoeuvred. And here's Mbappe, and he's had a hit! Mbappe is magnificent! About as smooth as it gets. Dying minutes, and we're all square again. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So, and that's that. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner, of course, but the crowd...
ഞാനേ ദുരന്തർ കണ്ടിട്ട് വരാം. ബെൻമോ പോവല്ലേ? അല്ലെ ബെൻമോന് ഇസ്രായേൽ കളിച്ചോ? കറക്കി നോക്ക്, ചിലപ്പോ കിട്ടിയത്. കറക്കി നോക്ക്, നാളുണ്ടാവും. അത് ഒരു അത് വ്യാഴാഴ്ച വന്നതല്ലല്ലോ പെൺപോണേ. I think തിങ്കളാഴ്ച വന്നതല്ലേ?
18 മണിക്കൂറുള്ള കറക്റ്റ്.
അയ്യോ, ദുരന്തരൊക്കെ കാണല് കഴിഞ്ഞടാ. Manu, I welcome to my stream.
本日は、タヤ統括プロデューサーと木村統括ディレクターにお越しいただき、コミュニティアンバサダーとしてユーザーの方から上がっている声などユーザー目線でちょっといろいろお伺いしていきたいと思います。タヤさん、木村さん、よろしくお願いします。
声をいろいろ聞いて楽しんでいただけるものということでゲームで
サーバーについて5、萩原陸の質問コーナー。ちょっといいフットボールユーザーとしてたくさんあるのですが、まずは1、クロスプラットフォーム体制についてからよろしいでしょうか。もともとモバイルを含むすべてのプラットフォーム間での対戦に対応すると発表されていましたよね。
そうですね、ウィニングイレブンから efootball にリブランドするときに、いろんな垣根を下げていろんなお客様に楽しんでいただきたいという思いで、お好きなデバイスを使ってご自身の好きなもので対戦できるということと、ゲームプレイものということで全デバイスのクロスプラットフォームという発表をさせていただきました。
僕今家庭用メインでやっていて、確かに当時聞いた時はもしかしたらモバイル版の人と対戦できるかもしれないなんていうのはこうあったんですけど、難しいというかなんか
そうですね。昨年のバージョン 4.4 が上がってた時に家庭用ゲーム機関 PC 間でのクロスプラットフォームっていうのは実現させていただきました。で一方で、モバイルとその家庭用ゲーム機なんですけど、やはりスペックのハードウェアのスペックの差もありますし、操作性の違いなんていうのもありまして、いろんなお客様の声を聞くとあまりそこが望まれてないというか、フェアに対戦できないっていう点も多く、今のところ家庭用ゲーム機とモバイルの対戦っていうのは想定してません。
それこそインディレブルマイフットボールも今モバイルも家庭用ほどじゃないですけど、こう触る機会はやっぱり 細部見るとやっぱりこうやり方だったりこうプレーの仕方っていうのは違うなとは感じてたので、まあフェアじゃないというのは確かにすごく感じます。
で対戦できるということと、あとまあ基本プレイ無料ということで全デバイスのクロスプラットフォームという発表をさせていただきました。
僕今家庭用メインでやっていて、確かに当時ね聞いた時はもしかしたらモバイル版の人と対戦できるかもしれないなんていうのはこうあったんですけど、これはその難しいというかなかなか。
そうですね。で、昨年のバージョン 4.4 のアップデートの時に家庭用ゲーム機間、あと PC 間でのクロスプラットフォームっていうのは実現させていただきました。一方で、モバイルとその家庭用ゲーム機なんですけど、やはりスペックのハードウェアのスペックの差もありますし、操作性の違いなんかもありまして、いろんなお客様の声を聞くとあまりそこが望まれてないというか、まあ、フェアに対戦できないっていう点も多く、今のところ家庭用ゲーム機とモバイルの対戦っていうのは想定してません。
まあそうですよね。僕はそれこそウィニングイレブン、マイフットボールも今モバイルも家庭用ほどじゃないですけどこう触る機会はちょいちょいある中で、まあやっぱり家庭用版とモバイル版ではこうねそれぞれやっぱ操作感だったり、マニュアルキーパーとかもそうですけど、なんかやっぱこう細部見るとやっぱりこうやり方だったりこうプレーの仕方っていうのは違うなとは感じてたので、まあフェアじゃないというのは確かにすごく感じます。よりやっぱ家庭用はなんかこうより細かいというかね、もう細部までこうなんかこう細かくなってる印象で、なかなかそうですよね。フェアには戦えないなというのはなんかこう特に家庭をやってるとよりちょっとそこは感じてる気はしていたので、すごいなんか
一方なんですけど、そのモバイルでも家庭のコントローラーみたいに遊びたいっていう声も多くいただいてまして、そちらが望まれてるっていうのも認識はしてますんで、本日ここでお伝えしたかったことの一つでもあるんですけど、明日バージョン 5.3 アップデートあるんですけども、そこでそのモバイルコントローラー対応しようと思ってます。
モバイルでコントローラーを使ってできるってことですか？
そうですね。本日ちょっと用意してますので触ってみますか。
いいんですか？ではちょっと早速プレイさせていただきます。
ബിൻബോണെ കാണല്ല. റമീസുറോ കണ്ടോ? ഇവരെ ഒരു ഇന്റർവ്യൂ നാളത്തെ അപ്ഡേറ്റിനെ പറ്റിട്ട്. ക്രോസ് പ്ലാറ്റ്ഫോം ഉണ്ടാവില്ല, പക്ഷെ മൊബൈലില് ജോയിസ്റ്റിക് വഴി കളിക്കാം. ക്രോസ് പ്ലാറ്റ്ഫോം നടക്കൂല എന്നാണ് പറയുന്നത്. കാരണം റമീസുറോ പറഞ്ഞ പോലെ തന്നെ 10 മിനിറ്റ് 5 മിനിറ്റ് അതിന്റെ കൺട്രോളൊക്കെ വേറെ. പക്ഷെ ഇത് നല്ലൊരു കാര്യം കേട്ടോ, മറ്റേ ഈ ജോയിസ്റ്റിക് വഴി കളിക്കണെങ്കിലേ. എനിക്ക് എന്റെ കയ്യിൽ കുറെ പ്രശ്നങ്ങളുണ്ട് ഈ ഡബിൾ ടച്ചും ഇതൊക്കെ അടിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടിട്ടൊക്കെ. അതൊക്കെ ചിലപ്പോ വളരെ സിമ്പിൾ ആയിട്ട് ഇതാക്കാം അല്ലെ. അല്ല ആ കാര്യത്തിലൊരു തീരുമാനിക്കും. എന്തായാലും ക്രോസ് പ്ലാറ്റ്ഫോം വരില്ല. എന്തായിരുന്നു, എഡിറ്റ് ചെയ്യായിരുന്നോ? ഇനിയിപ്പോ ഇതിനായിട്ടായി ആൾക്കാർ തല്ലുവിടുക. കൺസോൾ ഒഴിവാക്കണം, എല്ലാവർക്കും കൺസോൾ മേടിക്കാൻ പറ്റൂല പറഞ്ഞിട്ട്, സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റന്റ് പോലെ. അല്ല സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ് പറയണ പോലെ തന്നെ ഇനി എല്ലാരും കൺട്രോൾ ഉപയോഗിക്കണവര്, ഞങ്ങൾക്ക് എല്ലാവർക്കും കൺട്രോൾ മേടിക്കാൻ പറ്റൂല, കൺട്രോളിൽ കളിക്കണവർക്ക് അഡ്വാൻറ്റേജ് കൂടുതലാണ് എന്നൊക്കെ പറഞ്ഞിട്ടുള്ള വർത്താനം ഉണ്ടാവും. അപ്പൊ ഈ മറ്റേ ഇത് ബ്ലൂടൂത്ത് വഴി കണക്ട് ചെയ്യേക്കാറല്ലേ ഈ കൺട്രോളർ? ഇതിന്റെയാണ്.
最初から方針として掲げていたので、ようやくモバイルでもそのコントローラー操作でも遊んでいただけるようになるということで、はい、
これちょっとすごい楽しみな方多いんじゃないですかね、多分。なんだろう。ごめんなさい、なんかすごいって感想があったのかったんですけど、こんなに違和感ないと思ってなかったです。なんかでも、これやっちゃうと、いつの日か本当に、モバイル据え置きでも戦える日が来るんじゃないかなってちょっと思っちゃうんですよ
ね。やっぱりそこはハードウェアのスペックの違いっていうのも大きいですし、実は先ほども少し話はしましたけど、中身の仕様が少しだけ、家庭用とモバイルってちょっと違うところもあって、試合時間とかも少しモバイル版の少し短かったりするんで、まだちょっと難しい状況なんですけど、ゆくゆくは可能性としてはゼロじゃないところですね。
いつかの将来。
これはであとは徐々に皆様の声を聞いて、であとは機能もアップデートしてっていうのをやっていこうかなとは思っております。
なるほど。確かにこれ強い気がしちゃう。ちょっと自分の中で上がってる気がしてしまう感じです。これよくゲームの
側でログを取ってたりもしますので、そういうのも参考にしながら決めていきたいと思います。
ആരെ ചോദിച്ച്
続いての質問はエディット機能についてです。こちら2022年5月に X の告知で、言及があったのですが、現状はどのような
はい、エディットを要望されているお客様がたくさんいらっしゃることは私たちも把握をしています。ウイニングイレブン時代にエディット機能を搭載していまして、当時はなかなかライセンスも多くのライセンスを搭載できていなかったこともあって、お客様がご自分で作られたデータで選手にしたりして遊んでいただけるという形で搭載していました。イフトボールにリブランディングしてからはライセンス面も力を入れて拡充しておりまして、以前に比べてもより多くのライセンスがゲームに搭載なっています。あとライブアップデートですね。ライブアップデート機能で最新の解析ですとか活躍をリアルタイムにゲームに反映できるようになったので、そのライブアップデートを使っていろいろな選手で遊べるというところが確立されてきたので、
ലോവർ ലെവലിലേക്കാണ് ഹയർ ലെവൽ അമ്മമാരെ ഓഫ് ചെയ്യാനുള്ള ഓപ്ഷൻ
あと実はエディットデータというのは外部の他のお客様が作られたものをゲーム内に取り込んで遊ぶという機能もあったんですけれども、実はデータのセキュリティ的な面ですね。最近コンピュータウイルスとかも非常に多くありますけれども、そういったセキュリティ面の事情であったりとか、あと著作権についての考え方も年を追うごとに変わってきておりまして、そのためちょっと今エディットを
ഞാൻ അവരുടെ വീഡിയോ കാണാം നാളത്തെ അപ്ഡേറ്റിനെ പറ്റി പറയണം.
予定していないというのが現状になります。
当時多分いわゆる紙データと呼ばれるものがあったじゃないですか。やっぱあれでその当時登録されてない選手だったり、もっと言うとチームのねエンブレムだったりユニフォームだったりみたいなのをデータというかね作ったもので反映できたりっていうのを、もちろんやっぱそういうものがねリアルで使えば使えるほど楽しいというのも分かりつつ、なかなかやっぱり特にねこれから多分ゲームに関していろんなところでやっぱ著作権とかっていうのはすごい厳しくなってる印象。
自分の好きなチームがチームで遊びたいという声は理解していますので、これからもライセンスの拡充というところは一生懸命頑張っていきたいなというふうに思っています。
例えばなんですけど、チーム内だけとかでもちょっと日本語でできたりみたいなのも難しかったりするんですか？
そうですね。データの中でも一部に関しては搭載できる可能性がありますので、理解していきながら前向きに検討していきたいなと思っています。
続いての質問項目はマスターリーグについてです。ちょっとコミュニティアンバサダーとしたらこのマスターリーグというのは聞いておかなきゃいけないと思ってました。ちょっと現状
そうですね。いろんなお客様から多く声をいただいてまして、もういろんな方がご期待いただいているというのはもう我々も重々承知しています。でその中で昔からどういう形でマスターリーグを今のイフトボールに入れられるかっていうのをずっと模索してまして、 マイリーグとかもその一環だったりもするんですけど、そういうのでいろいろ実験重ねてようやく形が見えてきたので、今日ちょっと少しお話できればなと思っております。
ちょっとなんですかね、想像できないんですけど、これは eFootball にマスターリーグというものが搭載されると、
マスターリーグの遊びは、選手を獲得したりとか、あとはシーズンの中でチームビルディングしたりとかっていうところだと思うんですけど、そういうマスターリーグの根本の遊びの部分はもちろん入れたeFootball の今の軸となっているドリームチームと連動した新しい形のマスターリーグイベントという形で搭載できればと思っております。
ちょっとなんかまだこう想像しきれないところもあるんですけど、これはウイニングイレブン時代からね、それこそ熱心にやってたプレイヤーの方とかは特にちょっと今ワクワクしてるんじゃないかなと。
そうですね。今年の4月ぐらいからイベントで、皆さんにお見せできればなと思っておりますけども、今日はその一部開発画面を少しだけ持ってきましたので、少しだけ、
いいんですか？
はい、ご覧になってください。PK で、
そうですね。
PK を
後ろ姿だけは毎日こう見せてもらってましたけど、
先週のそうですね、セレブレーションしてるシーンで。スタッドを組んだシーンですね。
カストロさんもこれロンバルジ監督ですか？
ロンバルジは監督です。
ロンバルジも今ねeFootballではかなりこう馴染みのある名前の方も監督なんですね。
内部設定ではあれのお父さんです。
僕結構それこそね、小中学生とかだったので予算いっぱい使いすぎてってこういうかね、予算に見合わない選手ばっか取ってたので、ミランダとかはだいぶ結構だいぶいたんですよね。
これはそうですね、イベント内イベントといいますか、ゲーム内ではエピソードと呼んでるんですけど、いろいろ今まで実験してきたものをこういう形で、画面として出しているものの一つですね。選手がいきなりフォロワーカストロですけど才能が開花して急成長するというイベントになってます。
確かに成長僕あれなんですよ、本当に使いすぎてしょっちゅう怪我してたからやっぱそうですね、こういうね、こう誰をねどれぐらい使ってみたいな、これやっぱマスターリーグのね、
この選手のやっぱやりくりというか、最初の調子体力を見ながらこのやりくりしてっていうのも楽しさの一つです。
もうこれ本当ね絶望するんですよね。自分の使い方のせいなんですけど、これやっぱりこうやった時に思うみたいなのってやっぱりこうなかなか現在のチームではなかなかこう再現しないところなので、
ഞാൻ ഒരു 1.25 പോയി.
マスターリーグならではのものを
ഇല്ലല്ല ബെൻബോണോ ഇസ്രായേലും ലാസ്റ്റ് ഇവിടെ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു ഞാൻ പോകുമ്പോൾ.
じゃないですけど、近い形でやっぱこう楽しみたい方はちょっとこれは一気にワクワク感が増しますね。
ぜひ楽しみにしてください。
これは楽しみです。非常にそれこそね、マスターリーグにまだね一回も触れたことないユーザーさんもいらっしゃるかと思いますけど、ちょっと楽しみになったんじゃないですか、今のこう。
そうですね。だから今までeFootballに入ってなかった遊び楽しさっていうのもこれで味わえると思いますので、いろんな方に楽しんでいただきたいなと思ってますし、そこからいろんなまた声をいただいて、そこで改善していくっていうことにつながっていければと思ってますので、4月のイベントを期待していただければと思います。
非常に楽しみです。続いての項目はサーバーについてということで、こちらも結構 SNS などではよく目にするのですが、現状の予定などはいかがでしょうか。
はい、年末のコネクトでもお話しさせていただいたんですけれども、
നാളെ എന്തായാലും 1:30-നുള്ളിൽ വരും.
あとゲーム内のデータも随時実行して環境の改善を図っています。でこの度2月から環境も改善すると思います。その他の地域の方からもいろいろご要望いただいているので。
そしてここからは私萩原陸がドラフトの真ん中としてちょっと聞きたい質問をさせていただけるということで、はい、いろんなスケールを聞かせていただけるかもしれませんが、一つ目ちょっとまずは何ですか、ドラフトについてちょっと聞きたいなと思ってましてですね、SNS とかでもたびたびいろんなところでエフェクトっていうワードを見ることがあるんですが、エフェクトというのはどういうものなんだろうっていうふうに
そうですね、本当に声を大にして言うと今の例で見たんですけど、エフェクトと言われるのは声これはどこで言っても難しいんです。あるディフェンスのネゴシエーションとしてる人の状況によって違うは違うんですけど、いわゆる意図的に我々がセッサーの場合は意図的にどちらかこちらのチームを勝たせたいとかっていうために何か操作しているっていうことがそういうポジションでは全く OK ですね。ただ運用しようとして、時間が経過すると体力が落ちて能力が落ちてとか、あと
あれより見ないな。
പ്രളയം വന്നിട്ടില്ലേ? ഹലോ അസ്കർ ഭായ്, ഹലോ അസ്കറായില്ലേ? കേൾക്കണില്ലെന്ന് വെച്ചാൽ വ്യക്തിപരമാണ്, അങ്ങനെ ഫോണിലാണ്. ഈസിലുള്ള എല്ലാവരും നോക്കിയോളൂ. മറ്റേ ഗ്രൗണ്ട് വരച്ചോതെ ടീം എല്ലാവർക്കും കേൾക്കുന്നു. ഗ്രൗണ്ട് വരച്ച് അടിപൊളിയാണ്, നല്ല ഹൈറ്റ് വെയിറ്റ് ഒക്കെ ഉള്ളത്തെ മനുഷ്യനാ.そのシミュレート的な意図としていろんなその意識の中で意図しない動きになったりとかっていうことでまた違う動きにしてそういう攻撃のパターンを認識はしてますけど、そちらもいろんなポイントで改善はしているところですので、この先ഈ ഫുട്ബോൾ ഹബിൽ നോക്കിക്കോട്ടെ,お客様が満足いただけるように作っていきたいと思います。
聞いているのがちょっとドキドキしたんですけど、この丁寧に回答していただけるとありませんというこの一言がやっぱりそうですね。今までちゃんとこうやって
皆
様
にお伝えしたことっていうのはなかったと思うので、いい機会だなと思ってます。
エフェクトはありませんということです。ちょっとこう質問というかちょっと要望といいますか、ちょっと一ユーザーとしてのちょっと意見的なものになってしまうんですけど、いいですかね。
何でも
本当に一ユーザーとしてちょっとなんとなく思ってることといいますか、僕意見なんですけど、POTW についての意見で、ウィニングイレブン時代から 週刊 FP となって言われるような形で登場してたと思うんですけど、当時だったり e フットボールの初期だったりっていうのは、かなりこの POTW の選手が、ガチスカウトにも入っている姿を、よく見ていました。僕も使っていましたし、当時それこそアイコニックモーメントがウイニングイレブン当時実装されていたので、ある意味でアイコニックモーメントにも引けを取らないような能力値になった週刊 FP の選手なんかもいたりして、それがまた参加できるかできないかでゲットできるかできないかっていう課金をしている方から、してない方までがフェアな状態でチャレンジできるっていうのが、すごくある意味で楽しみの一つ、毎週の楽しみの一つだったんですけど、現状なかなかPOT の W の選手が特徴というのはすごく試合にその特徴というのは反映されつつも、なかなかガチスカットだったりディビジョン戦で使う機会っていうのはもうめったになくなってしまっているのが僕の現状で、なんかこの POTW の選手がもうちょっとブースター値が上がるとか、なんかよりハイライトでより再現性のない能力値になるとか、なんか個性というか、わからないですけど、もう少しまた心躍る楽しい立ち上がりとしたなんかそうですけど、すいません、めちゃくちゃ勉強です。
എന്താണ് ഞാൻ ചായ കുടിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടിട്ട് പോയത്. സൈലന്റ് ആക്കിയിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നില്ലല്ലേ?
あともう一個だけいいですか。これ本当にお会いするたびに本当たびたびくどいと思うんですけど、ベックスってやっぱり未再現するのっていうのはゲーム中でやっぱ難しいものなんですよね。選手保有ですか？選手保有枠な。保有枠。
保有枠ですね。保有枠はそうですね。無制限はやっぱりサーバーに保存していくものなんで、無制限にサーバーの容量を大きくするのは実現物理的に難しいんで、どうしてもたくさんのお客様に今遊んでいただいてるんで、どうしてもサーバーの一人一人の制限っていうのはさせてもらってる状況ですね。少しずつ大きくはしていきたいと思ってるんですけど、やはりちょっとサーバーの容量と相談できると。
そうですね。僕も全然バックアップまでもフルパンになってしまって、そうですよね。なんかもちろんそうですね。一時制限というのもありますけど、やっぱデート一人一人のウホ入れがあったりして、なかなか手放すのに頭を抱えて渡して信じられないから、売却みたいなのがまたそういうタイミングが来てしまったので、もちろんなんか
そうですね。もう少し広げられるようにちょっと検討しております。持ち帰り検討します。
すいません。最近いろいろな人が多くて、なかなかそろそろ相談が来ないかなと思いながら、ちょっとすいません。
検討します。
ありがとうございます。以上で本日のインタビューは終了となります。ちょっとコミュニティアンバサダーとしては、なんとしても聞かねばという内容も盛りだくさんで、とてもお話聞くことができてよかったです。今日はありがとうございました。
こちらこそ本当にありがとうございました。これからも来てくれるお客様の声を聞いて、より良い商品にしていきたいと思っています。今年は4年に一度のサッカーの祭りを開催するので、ぜひ皆さんフットボール仲間を集めていただければと思います。
一ユーザーとしてこれからもフットボールたくさん楽しんでいきたいと思いますし、コミュニティアンバサダーとしてより盛り上げる力にちょっとでもなれればいいなと思っております。
よろしくお願いします。
お二人ともありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
നമ്പർ പോയത് ഒരു പറയണത് സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റ് എന്നുള്ളൊരു സംഭവം ഇല്ല. പക്ഷെ ഈ നമ്മളിങ്ങനെ ടെൻഷനിൽ ഇങ്ങനെ കുറെ ഇങ്ങനെ സ്വിച്ച് ചെയ്യുക, അതുപോലെ ഡിഫെൻഡ് ചെയ്യാൻ നോക്കുമ്പോൾ ചിലപ്പോൾ ആളെ സ്വിച്ച് കറക്റ്റ് മീൻസ് പെട്ടെന്ന് കമന്റ് കൊടുക്കല്ലേ. അപ്പൊ എറർ സംഭവിക്കുന്നതാണ്, അല്ലാതെ സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റിംഗ് എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞ ഒരു സംഭവം ഒന്നും ഇല്ല അതൊക്കെ അവർ പറയുന്നത്. മീൻസ് ആ എറർ കാരണം ഇപ്പൊ നമ്മൾ കമന്റ് ഇങ്ങനെ കുറെ കുടുകുടുകുടു ഇങ്ങനെ കൊടുക്കുമല്ലോ, ടെൻഷൻ കൂടിയിട്ടും ഇതൊക്കെ. ഇല്ല ഞാൻ വായിച്ചില്ല. അവരിപ്പോ ഇന്ന് മറ്റേ അവരൊരു ഇന്റർവ്യൂ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. പിന്നെ എന്താ വെച്ചാൽ മാസ്റ്റർ ലീഗ് വരില്ല, പക്ഷെ മാസ്റ്റർ ലീഗിന്റെ പോലെ പ്ലേയേഴ്സിനെ അങ്ങനെ കളിപ്പിക്കാൻ പറ്റും. പക്ഷെ അത് പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ഡെവലപ്മെന്റ് ഒന്നും ആവൂല. നമുക്കിങ്ങനെ അവർ ക്ഷീണിച്ചു, ഇനി 4 കളി കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് അവർ ഇറക്കാൻ പറ്റുള്ളൂ, അങ്ങനെയൊക്കെയുള്ള ഒരു ഇത്. അത് ചെറിയൊരു ടീമായിട്ട് അവർ കൊടുത്തിക്കണേ. അത് ഏപ്രിലൊക്കെ വരും. ഒരു ചെറിയ ടീം റെമിസ്രോ, ഒരു 11ന്റെ ചെറിയ ടീം, ഒരു 56-60 റേഞ്ചുള്ള ടീം. എന്നിട്ട് എന്ത് ചെയ്യുക, അവരെങ്ങനെ നമുക്ക് വെറുതെ മാസ്റ്റർ ലീഗ് പോലെ കളിപ്പിക്കുക, അവർക്ക് ക്ഷീണമായി കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് അടുത്ത ആൾ ഇറക്കുക അങ്ങനെയൊക്കെ പറഞ്ഞിട്ട്. സംഭവം അവർക്ക് ഇതിൽ കുറെ ഫീച്ചേഴ്സേ, ഈ ഫുട്ബോൾ വന്നപ്പോൾ അവർക്ക് കുറെ ഫീച്ചേഴ്സ് ഉൾപ്പെടുത്താൻ കഴിയണില്ല പെസ്സിന്റെ പോലെ. കാരണം ഇതൊക്കെ മാറ്റല്ലേ, ഈ എന്താ പറയാ, കുറെ എഞ്ചിനൊക്കെ വ്യത്യാസമല്ലേ. അപ്പൊ അവർക്ക് ആ സംഭവം അവർക്ക് ഭയങ്കര ആഗ്രഹമാണ്, പക്ഷെ നടക്കണില്ല. അതാണ് ഇപ്പൊ ഒപ്പിച്ച് കൊണ്ടിട്ട്. ഇപ്പൊ പക്ഷെ ഇപ്പൊ കൺസോൾ കൊടുന്നത് ഭയങ്കര കാര്യമായിട്ട്. മാസ്റ്റർ ലീഗ് ഈ ഏതിനാണ് ട്രോളിലോ? ഞാൻ ഇപ്പൊ അവര് പറയണ കേട്ടിട്ട് ഇട്ടതാണ്. ഇതിലെവിടെ ഉണ്ടാവുക, എവിടെ ഉണ്ട്? അല്ല സംഭവം എന്താ വെച്ചാൽ കൂളായിട്ട് കൊറേയൊക്കെ നമ്മളെ മൈൻഡ് സെറ്റും ഉണ്ട് കേട്ടോ. ഞാൻ പറയുമ്പോ നമ്മള് എത്ര മൈൻഡ് സെറ്റ് ഉണ്ടെങ്കിലും നമ്മ ഇപ്പൊ അസ്ക്രമം നല്ല കളിയിലിരിക്കുമ്പോ അസ്ക്രോടെ മൈൻഡ് സെറ്റ് പെട്ടെന്ന് പോണതിന്റെ കാരണം എന്താണ്? ഇതില് സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റ് വരുമ്പോഴാണ് പോണത്. ഈ ഓട്ടക്കാലും മറ്റേതൊക്കെ വരുന്നു, പാസ് അറ്റംപ്റ്റ് ചെയ്യാണ്ടിരിക്കുക, വെറുതെ ഇങ്ങനെ നിൽക്കുക, കണ്ടീഷൻ. ഇന്നിപ്പോ ഒരു ഭയങ്കര വിറ്റുണ്ടായി രമിത്രോ. ഇന്നിപ്പോ ഞാനും മറ്റേ ബെൻബോണും കണ്ണമ്പ്രോ കൂടി കോപ്പ് കളിക്കാണ്. അപ്പൊ റൂഡിഗറടുത്ത് വാള് കിട്ടിയപ്പോളേ ബാക്കൊക്കെ അടിച്ചു കൊടുത്തു, എന്താ പറയാ, ഗോളിക്ക് അടിച്ചു കൊടുത്തു. റൂഡിഗർ ബാക്ക് അടിച്ചു ഗോളിക്ക്. ഗോളി അവിടെ അപ്പൊ എന്നിട്ട് ചെറിയൊരു ഇത് വന്നിട്ടോ, ഒരു സ്റ്റെക്ക് വന്നു. എന്നിട്ട് ഗോളി ഇങ്ങനെ നോക്കിക്ക, ഗോളിയുടെ തലമുറ മുകളിൽ കൂടെ പോയിട്ട് അത് ഓൺ ഗോളായി. ഒരു വലിയ കാർഡുകളൊന്നും നാളെ വരുന്നില്ല റമിസോർ. ഇല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഒരു എന്തെങ്കിലും ഒരു ഹിന്റ് തരേണ്ടതാണ്. എന്നെ അല്ല, അവരൊന്നും ഇല്ലാന്ന് ഉറപ്പായി. ഏറെ The
noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
അങ്ങനെ early ആയിട്ടില്ല സെക്കൻഡ് അക്കൗണ്ടിലെ.
Well, we're on the way.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
And here's it, applies the finish! Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
അത് ഓർക്കസ്ട്രേറ്റഡ് CMF ഇയാളില്ലടാ, പിർലോ അല്ലേ?
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
നോക്കിയത് എത്ര കോയിൻ ഉണ്ട്?
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cruyff, and he's picked out the run. Out to the right, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become...
മറ്റേ അസ്രായിലെ ബെസ്റ്റ് ഓർക്കസ്ട്രേറ്റയിലെ ഏറ്റവും ബെസ്റ്റ് പിർലോ കേട്ടോ.
His tenacity, he's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
And here's Vieri, and this is Ibrahimovic.
അതായാലും മതി, അതായാലും മതി. അത് കഴിയില്ല. അപ്പൊ ബെഡ്രിയുടെ കാർഡ് മാത്രമേ കഴിയുള്ളൂ. അത് കഴിയില്ല. ഇത് നാളത്തെ നോക്കിയിട്ട് മതി.
One side's perspective,
yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. That's going to go
അതെ
a long way.
മറ്റേ ഒരു ബോണസ് പോലെ കിട്ടും, രണ്ടെണ്ണം. പക്ഷെ ഇപ്പൊ റമീസ്രോ പറഞ്ഞ പോലെ ഇപ്പൊ കറക്കണ്ട, എന്തായാലും വ്യാഴാഴ്ചക്കത്തി നാളത്തെ കൂടി നോക്കിയിട്ട്
ഇറക്കി. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, that's a key interception.
This is the time you need that pace.
Belletti.
Olalla Dima.
Robson. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Hey.
And it's Messi. Gattuso spots it and intercepts. That is ended up in no man's land. That's really well manoeuvred. Gattuso gets over and intercepts. And this and Bebeto! Robson showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but could be danger here. Now then, the ball's come loose. He's picked it. Ibrahimovic!
Oh! Double touch and curl, Ramizro.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And this is Cruyff. Thuram. Rooney. And here's Messi. And that has put paid to that. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Cruyff. Oh, super ball. Cross into the box. Thuram gets rid without sophistication. Baresi. And he's only too happy to take that back. Rui Costa. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And this is Vieri. Vieri was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well-timed, excellent interception.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Messi is onto it in a flash. And he was quick to react. Xavi Alonso. Now, can they get him away?
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Bebeto had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
That's a cute ball. Oh, that was vital.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Ferdinand kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That's a little off target. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Bayer Leverkusen go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead.
ടീമിന് കളിയില്ലെങ്കിലും ഡീഫോം കാണിക്കുമോ? ആസന്റെ കളി ഇന്നലെ കഴിഞ്ഞില്ലേ?
കളി ഉണ്ടാവില്ല അവനൊക്കെ.
ആരാള് പരിക്ക് പറ്റിയിട്ട് പുറത്താണെങ്കിൽ കളി ഉണ്ടാവില്ല.
And the second half gets underway. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. And here's Ibrahimovic. And it's Gattuso. Ibrahimovic. Cruyff.
Now Robson. Bayer Leverkusen have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Vieri. Now it's Messi. Messi running with the ball. Danger averted for now. Time and again they are repelled. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Cruyff.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Rooney conjures time and space where few can. That's a nicely shaped ball. And this is Vieri. It's Vieri! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Vieri actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one. Can he finish? Cruyff! No one quite like him! About as smooth as it gets. They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Knocks it into... Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Substitution in progress.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bayer Leverkusen perhaps wondering what the best... Memento! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now the delivery. Toure clears it away. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Platini. Oh, they can break here. Hullet. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Shevchenko. Toure really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And Cruyff! He scores! And the comeback is complete! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So we have a break for Shevchenko! Nicely aimed pass.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And that is a little undercooked. And that's an excellent interception. And he's quick to get it clear again. Bayer Leverkusen, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And that's another throw. Cruyff. Played into space. Nice interception, well timed. Looking to play him in. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, well measured. Real chance! It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
So the lead now is 2.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Picked out, big chance! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Cruyff. Gattuso. Now it's Hullet. Shevchenko. That has not gone well. Good-looking ball. Now it's Cruyff. And the pass is intercepted. Done delicately. Now it's Shevchenko. And a chance! Ah, he's given it away, and he's following up! No mistake! Deep into injury time! And that will surely... And that is as far as it goes. Again, there is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum.
Okay, well played bro, well played. Can I join too nalle? അത് നേരത്തെ എപ്പോഴൊന്നല്ലേ കുറെ മുന്നേ കഴിഞ്ഞു. Well played, it's a good comeback bro. Please subscribe my channel, like and subscribe please.
Bro, you just lost to me.
वो तो एरिया रहे रमेश ब्रो. क्या? ओके ओके, तुम्हारा फ्रस्ट्रेशन तुम ऐसा ही ആ അല്ല അത് ഞാൻ ഗുഡ് പറഞ്ഞ ഞാൻ അങ്ങനാണ് കളിച്ചെന്നൊക്കെ ഇംഗ്ലീഷിലും പറഞ്ഞിട്ടേ പിന്നെ പറയണത് മറ്റേ തെറിയാ ഇന്ത്യനെ പറ്റിയിട്ട്. ओ मुश्किल नहीं यार, मुश्किल नहीं. अभी है ना थोड़ा दिन के बाद ऐसा बोलने के भी तुमको लायक नहीं होएगा, ऐसा होएगा तुम्हारा हाल. मुश्किल नहीं है, ऐसा ही बोलो. अभी थोड़ा दिन है ना बस तुम्हारा. तुम ऐसा बात बुड़ू बात करते रहता है. हमको मालूम मुश्किल नहीं है ना. हम पूरा ऐसा इधर रुक के पिसाब करेगा तो तुम भी तुम्हारा वो भी चले जाएगा. तुम बुड़ू बोलते ही रहेगो, मुश्किल नहीं है हमको. हाँ हाँ, बुड़ू करके है ना. कितना साल हो गया हमारा इधर का एक स्टाम्प का पैसा तुमको उधर चावल मिलने के लिए हम पूरा स्कूल में से रह के उधर भेजता था पहले. बंगाली है. इधर हम 1 रुपए का स्टाम्प लेता था. क्यों और मेरा वो बोलता था, मेरा टीचर बोलता था ये उधर का रईस के लिए है, तुम दे दो ऐसा बोल के. वो आदमी लोग तुम बोलता है ऐसा बुड़ू बोल के. अभी थोड़ा दिन के बाद ऐसा ही होएगा, हमको मालूम है. हमारा इधर राज करता है कौन है तुमको पता है ना. हाँ ना ये ആ ഓലെ വിചാരം ഓല എന്തോ ഒരു സംഭവമാണെന്ന് ഒരു ചുക്കല്ല എന്നുള്ളത് നമുക്കറിയില്ല. ഈ ഉടുപിടി നമ്മള് ഈ നമ്മള് സഹായിച്ചിട്ട് ഇന്ത്യ സഹായിച്ചിട്ടില്ലെങ്കിൽ ഇവിറ്റകൾ ഉണ്ടാവുമോ? ഈ രാജ്യം തന്നെ ഉണ്ടാവില്ല.
അവൻ 166 പാസിൽ 132 സക്സസ് പാസ്, 8 ഷൂട്ട്, 7 ഷോട്ട് ഓൺ ടാർഗറ്റ്. എന്നിട്ട് കളി പോയിട്ട് ഞാൻ ആകെ 100 പാസ് ചെയ്തിട്ടുള്ളൂ. അതിൽ 60 സക്സസ് ആയിട്ടുള്ളൂ.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're on the way. Oliver Kahn, a huge man with a huge presence and a big, big voice in the game.
And big in intensity too, such a fierce competitor. Put a foot wrong and he'll be sure to let you know about it.
Well, he just commands respect, doesn't he? It's Eto! Harrison clears it away. Goes looking wide. McManaman. Robson. McManaman. That's beautifully weighted.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
And this is Batistuta. Tries to pass it through. Chance to deliver. He can get that clear. Out for a throw.
And
it's Rijkaard. Tries to play it through. Crosses it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And the shot! And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Nicely worked. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets, and he's had a hit! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Thuram clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
He can run onto that, It's a threatening ball. Chance, surely! And that was very necessary. Now it's Batistuta. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Now it's Batistuta. Now that's well seen too. Rui Costa. Xavi Alonso. And here's Thuram. Rui Costa. Now it's Eto'o. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic!
Oh, double touch from
Ibrahimovic! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And it's Bayer Leverkusen who take the lead. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Bayer Leverkusen are in front now, the game's only goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
It's their second corner of the game. Bayer Leverkusen have the chance to go the other way. Eto'o does well to get it back. Cafu, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Xavi Alonso is behind this one. And this is a great chance to get themselves back square. Alonso! Eto'o. Robson. And the two sides set. He's going for goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Thuram really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So, third corner of the game.
Short time.
Bayer Leverkusen are looking to go forward now. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Thuram. Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's quick to get it clear again.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Gattuso. Howson spots it and intercepts. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Yeah.
Over to the left. Robson. Now it's McManaman. Looking to play him in. Well, that has not gone well. Rijkaard. Cafu. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's McManaman. Rooney plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Eto'o. Goes for a shot! And the ball's come loose here. A really close shave and the last action of the first half. It's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Bayer Leverkusen really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Bayer Leverkusen head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead.
ഞാൻ ഇപ്പോൾ 1300 അല്ല 1400.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Bayer Leverkusen carrying a one-goal lead. It's a promising position. Not the most accurate pass. But they've got it again. And he was quick to react. Cafu. And it's Rijkaard. Now Robson. Cafu. Cross from Cafu. Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind. Brilliantly cut out. Robson is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Oh, well measured. It's Eto'o! It's a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Bayer Leverkusen are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead. Thuram! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 4 coming up here. That is a brilliant interception. And now a sudden chance to counter. Chance for a shot! Batistuta! Glorious! He's got himself an absolute peach. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through. And there's the shot! No, he's missed it.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Eto'o. Now this could be it. And the shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Liverpool are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
That is good alertness. Rijkaard. Now it's McManaman. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This tries a shot! They've done it! Do not write them off! Back they come! How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Substitution for Leverkusen, number 11.
Bayer Leverkusen can now introduce the first of their substitutes. We have ourselves a real game here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And that has been cleared.
Number 20.
Bayer Leverkusen are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Robson. Oh, he's found support out wide. Chiellini getting this one clear. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. He's on it. Can he get away?
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And it's Hullet. Looking for options for movement. That's a lovely, neat pass. Hullet knocks it into space. Bale's cross. And he gets rid in a hurry. It's Pirlo! Spread out to the left. Now it's McManaman. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And they're back on the ball again. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Terrific header! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Thuram actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Robson. Liverpool really will have to throw everything at this now. And it's McManaman. Can he get it through? And he's picked it up out wide. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And this is Batistuta. Batistuta!
There will be 3 minutes.
An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Turns back here, probably the best option. And here's McManaman. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Hullet. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner of course, but the crowd largely...
Divisiona? Copa-ല്ലേ? കളിക്കാം. എങ്ങനെയാ കളിക്കാം? ഫ്രണ്ട്ലിയിലും ഇതല്ലേ? അതല്ലേ പറഞ്ഞേ? ആ പറച്ചിലും പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് പോയതാണ്. അങ്ങനെയൊക്കെ വളർത്തല്ലോ ഒക്കെ ഇനി വെട്ടിക്കുക. ഏറ്റവും വലിയ ഇറിറ്റേറ്റഡ് പീപ്പിളാണ് അത്. ഗൾഫിലൊക്കെ നമുക്ക് ശരിക്കും ഫീൽ ചെയ്യും. ഇറിറ്റേറ്റ് പറഞ്ഞാൽ ഇറിറ്റേറ്റ് ആണ്. ഞാൻ അവിടെ ഉള്ള സമയത്ത് ഇവര് ഏഷ്യ കപ്പില് ഇവര് നമ്മളെ തോൽപ്പിച്ചിട്ട് ഇവര് ഫൈനലിലെത്തി. ഇവരെ ബംഗാളികളെ നമ്മളെ തോൽപ്പിച്ചിട്ട് അന്നൊരു ഏഷ്യാസ് നമ്പർ 1 ടീം, പുഷ്യസ് നമ്പർ 1 ടീം എന്നൊക്കെ പറഞ്ഞ് നടക്കുകയായിരുന്നു. ഒരു കളി നമ്മളെ തോൽപ്പിച്ചിട്ടുള്ളൂ കേട്ടോ. ഓരോ രാജ്യത്തിന് ഭയങ്കര ഇതാണ്. പക്ഷെ അതിന്റെ ഉള്ളിൽ എന്താണെന്ന് നമുക്കറിയില്ല. ബംഗളൂരു അല്ല, ബംഗ്ലാദേശ്. ബംഗ്ലാദേശ്. അന്ന് മറ്റേ ഇന്ദിരാഗാന്ധി അത് ചെയ്തിട്ടില്ലേ, ഇവലൊക്കെ എല്ലാരും കൂടിയിട്ട് പാകിസ്ഥാനൊക്കെ പാടെ കൂടിയിട്ട് വല്ല കുതി വിളിച്ചിരുന്നു. നമ്മളത് പോയിട്ട് ഇടപെട്ടു. നമ്മള് പോയിട്ട് വെറുതെ എന്താ പറയാ, ഇപ്പോലും രണ്ടാളും ഒരു രാജ്യമായി, ഒരു രാജ്യത്തെ പോലെ ആയി ഇപ്പൊ. മറ്റതും പോലെ എത്ര കാലം ദേശീയായിരുന്നു വെച്ചിട്ട്. കളിക്കണ്ടാ? ഹലോ ഹലോ അല്ലേ കളിക്കണ്ടോ ചോദിക്ക?
തരം പാകിസ്ഥാൻ കാണിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. അതൊക്കെ അമ്മമാർക്ക് ഓർമ്മയില്ല. അമ്മമാർക്ക് ബ്രെയിനിന്ന് റിമൂവ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് വരുന്ന തീട്ടം തലേ കയറ്റിയിരിക്കുന്ന മണ്ടന്മാരാ.
ഇവർക്ക് രക്ഷയില്ലല്ലോ. ഇവർക്ക് രക്ഷയല്ല. ഇവർക്ക് അവരോട് യോജിക്കല്ലാതെ വേറെ രക്ഷയില്ല.
രക്ഷയൊന്നുമില്ല. ഇന്ത്യയുടെ സപ്പോർട്ട്. ഇന്ത്യയുടെ ഇപ്പൊ എത്ര കുറെ പ്രൊജക്ട്സ് ഇന്ത്യ അവിടെ നടത്തി. ഇന്ത്യ വെട്ടിയിരിക്കുക. ഫണ്ടൊക്കെ വെട്ടി കുറച്ചവര്.
ഒരാവശ്യം ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നില്ല അവിടെ പോയിട്ട് ഫണ്ട് അടക്കണ്ട. ആ അത് ഞാൻ റോട്ടിൽ പോകാനായിട്ടോ. പൊക്കോ ഞാൻ ചെലപ്പോ തന്നെ പോയിട്ട് വരും. ഞാൻ എന്നും അവന്റെ അമ്മമ്മയും അച്ഛമ്മയും മരിച്ചത്. എന്റെ ഒരു കൂട്ടുകാരൻ ഞാൻ സ്ഥിരം പോണില്ലേ. അവന്റെ അച്ഛമ്മ മരിച്ചു. അപ്പോ ഞാൻ ചിലപ്പോഴാണ് എന്താ പറയാ, ചിലപ്പോ അവിടെ റോട്ടിലധികം നിക്കൂല, വേണ്ട പോരും. അല്ലെങ്കിൽ പിന്നെ പോയിട്ട് വരും. പോയിട്ട് വരാം റമീസറോ. ഒമർ മർമൂഷിനെ കിട്ടിയോ?
അത് പോച്ചറിന്റെ പ്രശ്നമില്ല. അറ്റാക്ക് ചെയ്യാൻ കൂടുതലുണ്ടായാൽ മതി. സൂപ്പർ സബാണ്. ഇവൻ അറ്റാക്ക് ചെയ്ത് വരും. കാരണം നമ്മ മറ്റേതല്ലേ, കോപ്പറേറ്റീവ് അല്ലേ കളിക്കുന്നത്. നമ്മോട് ചെയ്യാൻ മതി. വേറെ പ്രശ്നമില്ല. നമ്മ സമയത്ത് നമുക്ക് കയറാൻ നമ്മ പ്ലെയർ സ്വിച്ച് ചെയ്തിട്ട് നമ്മ കയറ്റി വെച്ചാൽ മതി. ഇവനൊന്ന് തിരി കയറിയിരുന്ന ഞാൻ അത് കൂട്ടാനായിരുന്നു. കുഴപ്പമില്ല. ഒരു പൊട്ടിപ്പിണ്ടായിരുന്നു ഓർമ്മ അവിടെ. എടാ നല്ലൊരു തലയായിരുന്നു. ഞാനാണ് കുഞ്ഞിയനെയാണ് എല്ലായിടത്തും. എടാ കുഞ്ഞിയ വന്ന കുഞ്ഞിയാണ് പിന്നെ എല്ലായിടത്തും അങ്ങനെ വീഴുന്നല്ല. ഹോളാക്കിന്നായി ബോള് കാലുമില്ലേ. അവന്റെ മറ്റേ കോച്ചേരി ഉണ്ട്. അവിടെ കോച്ചേരി ഉണ്ട്. ആ വയലറ്റ് കോച്ചേരിയാണ്. അണ്ണൻ
എന്താണ് എന്ത്
ഇപ്പൊ കിട്ടില്ല.
ഇവിടെ ഒരു പണ്ടാറ ടീം വന്നിട്ട് കളിക്കും.
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's down to business here.
I don't think I've seen a player as complete as the Czech cannon.
Nedved.
Yeah, the cannon gives us a little indication of the power he can produce from either foot. but he sets about his job like a Tasmanian devil, a whirlwind of activity.
So strong on either side.
He is.
Oh, no joy this time. He won't be happy with that one. And here's Messi. Now it's Vieri. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Now that's well seen too. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Nedved.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Vieira. It's Roberto Carlos. It's Luis Suarez! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Can he finish? Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Tries to play it through. Oh, super fine. Takes a shot! Maldini is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Bayer Leverkusen still without a single shot on target. Platini. Now it's Roberto Carlos. And this is Roberto Carlos! And that has been knocked clear. And the finish! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And here's Messi. And this is Luis. Oh, shooting chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Rui Costa. And this is Vieri, looking to play him in. And this is Rooney. Rooney! Now that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it. Bayer Leverkusen with the corner, there first. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And it's Rooney. That is a brilliant interception. No, he's not getting his way this time. Bayer Leverkusen have a free kick. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Vieri. Ibrahimovic! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Ibrahimovic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. Goes for a shot! In for the pieces! And they've got rid. Couldn't squeeze it through. Yaya Toure is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And he's taking no chances there.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Rooney. Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic!
Oh, full double touch. Total padilla, full double touch. Double touch kadi, double touch kadi.
And he's whipped it across.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now there's a fine ball. And that has been clubbed away. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now then, the ball's come loose. And that's a good ball. He's going for goal! Oh, another save.
Ibrahimovic really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
And now they can spring out of defence. Ferdinand cuts out the pass, wriggles his way through. Oh, perfectly measured that.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Rooney. And the first half is done. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. And we are up to the break.
Bayer Leverkusen really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And the game has already resumed here. Ibrahimovic! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Bayer Leverkusen get their fourth corner. Stood up well to him there. Flamengo are looking to go forward now. Brilliantly cut out. Well, there's the clearance. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Flamengo have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Bayer Leverkusen have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's well spotted. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Searching pass he's played there. It's a goal kick. And it's Luis Suarez. Pass is just off target. Rooney. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Platini is always looking to break lines. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Rui Costa. Platini. And here's Messi. Yaya Toure. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Rooney. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Big chance! It's Ibrahimovic! No mistake! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Bayer Leverkusen are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Defending was strong and firm. And he's had a hit!
time do Flamengo. Camisa 22.
And that's aimed into the middle. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Caresses it through.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Knocks it into space. And he welcomes it in. Tries a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Nedved clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Messi. He can get that clear. Cafu has it out wide and it's terrific header. And he hits the net. Flamengo are level.
Broad smiles all round.
It is indeed a fine, fine header.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Flamengo grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Messi. Now it's Luis Suarez. Pinches it off him.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Cafu plays it in. Now this there's the shot! Goal! Flamengo! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Flamengo go into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
What a throw in. Opts for safety. Flamengo clearly now in lead preservation mode. Triol.
Yeah, the opposition have to come and chase it, so it might just allow a counter-attack or two.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Chance! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Camisa 19, camisa 17, deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 15, camisa 3,
Cafu is looking to influence the game from out wide. Cafu. O'Shea. Cafu. To Maldini. Cafu. So that's it. It is all over. Bayer Leverkusen played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then.
I think Pavel Nedved's going to have a starring role here, Peter. Being two-footed, he can operate both as a traditional and as an inverted winger. So he always offers you that option, hugging the line.
It's Ibrahimovic!
Ibrahimovic really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Pirlo. For Xavi Alonso. Nedved. Nedved showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Passing is crisp and sharp. Roberto Carlos. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. And we have our very first corner. Shapes to shoot! And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Vieri. And he's well positioned here. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, Peter, I think the smartest of reactions, and he just attacked the danger.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi! Oh, split-second reaction.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. No, there's no sort of quality on that. Done delicately. That is good alertness. Thuram has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Roberto Carlos just loves to go forward whenever he can. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Rui Costa. That looks a cracking ball. Baresi spots it and intercepts. Ambitious ball here. Oh, a delicate chip through. And it's Rui Costa. It's Rooney! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. He's had it taken off him. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Pinches it off him. Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Nedved can so cleverly bypass the press. Bayer Leverkusen are looking to break at pace. Steaming on, shoots! Vieira attempts a clearance. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Roberto Carlos. Pirlo. Messi. Rui Costa does well to stand firm and defend it. Looking for options for movement.
Bayer Leverkusen truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
And it's Messi. That ball looks a good one. Mbappe couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it. Ibrahimovic! That's a lovely, neat pass. That is ended up in no man's land. Looking for a runner. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Roberto Carlos plays a sharp little ball here. There's no flag. Pass somewhat off target. Rui Costa. Now it's Ibrahimovic. A probing pass. Pass is just off target. And the first half is done. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
That gets things going for the second half.
Bayer Leverkusen can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Vieira. And it's Pirlo. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. And he's had a hit! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Rooney. Now it's Vieri. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Ibrahimovic does really well to win the ball there. Ibrahimovic, and it's Rooney. Pirlo. Messi running with the ball. Now it's Nedved. Bayer Leverkusen still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Nedved receives it in a wide position.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Rui Costa. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Just about up to the hour now. Now it's Messi. Maldini does well to get it back. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Xavi Alonso. Now it's Messi. Now, can they get him away? Drive. Can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 3 coming up. Bayer Leverkusen are looking to go forward now. Messi. And here's Mbappe. That's good defending, very good defending.
Oh, makes every duel look like a total mismatch.
And that could set him on his way. Face to face with the keeper. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. This then to draw level. We're level. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Bayer Leverkusen grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Messi. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And that's a dangerous ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Substitution in progress.
Now it's Bale. Bullet is always looking to break lines. And here's Bale. Shevchenko. Into the last quarter of an hour. Ferdinand has got himself a free kick.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Bale. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And it's Nedved. And this is Bale. And this is... It's Nedved! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Nedved. Now it's Bale. And it's Messi. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Eto'o. Pull it. It's played through for him. Well read, and the danger is averted.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
That has not gone well.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Well, played right into his path. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
2 minutes to be added on. And that's been won straight back. And this is Eto'o. Bayer Leverkusen finding their passes. Bale. This is having a shot! Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the roof! Another moment of... And there goes the final whistle. Bayer Leverkusen have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Bayer Leverkusen leave it late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me, and to wish you all a very good evening.
ഇത് പോയിന്റുള്ളത് 50 പോയിന്റുള്ള എന്തോ ഫയൽ എന്തോ ആഡ് ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ടോ ഇനി അതിന്റെ ടെക്നിക്ക് ചെറിയ ചെറിയ ഫയലൊക്കെ അവർ ആഡ് ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ടാവൂലോ അറിയില്ല അല്ലെ പോവാ മുതൽക്കൂട്ടാണ് സൂപ്പർ സബിന്റെ ഒരു മുതൽക്കൂട്ടാണ് ബെയ്ലി കളി
ഓഫ് സൈഡ്. തുണ്ണിമുറൻ ഓഫ് സൈഡ്. പനി പിടിച്ച് ഡോക്ടറുടെ അടുത്ത് പോയി വന്നേ ഉള്ളൂ. അടിപൊളി. റായിക്കിനും പനി.
ഹലോ
ഹലോ ബെൽബാൻസ, എല്ലാ പുതിയ ആൾക്കാരും ഉണ്ടോ?
കളർ മാറ്റിയോ?
ഈ രസമുണ്ട് കളർ എപ്പിസോഡ്. ഇതെങ്ങനെ ആക്കുക പോണെ? എങ്ങനെ ആക്കുക? എനിക്കൊന്ന് പറഞ്ഞടിക്കാം. നിങ്ങള് ഇട്ട പോലത്തെ കാര്യങ്ങൾ എങ്ങനെയാണ്? എന്റെ പച്ച മാത്രമേ കാണിക്കുന്നത്.
അത് പ്രൊഫൈൽ പിക്ചർ മാറ്റണം. പിന്നെ ബാനർ മാസം കിട്ടാൻ വേണ്ടി നിങ്ങൾ ഡിസ്കോന്റെ വീഡിയോ ഒക്കെ കാണാൻ പരസ്യം. അപ്പൊ ഒരു പോയിന്റ് ഇട്ട് അത് വെച്ച് കാണിക്കണം.
അല്ലാതെ കിട്ടൂലല്ലേ? അല്ലാതെ കിട്ടൂലല്ലേ?
OPPS റൈഡ്. ആരാണ് OPPS? Thank you bro, thank you for the support. Thank you.
എപ്പിസോഡ് വന്നിട്ട് റൈഡ്.
Thank you bro, thank you for the support. Thank you very much.
എന്ത് സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റ് ആണ് ഇത്? അടിച്ചിട്ട് കേറുന്നില്ല.
OPPS റൈഡ് നല്ല വീഡിയോ ഇട്ടിട്ടില്ലേ? OPPS
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And already we're underway here. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
In with the challenge. Hazard. Rodri, Cannavaro, and Hakimi, and it's Ødegaard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Swings it. Oh, what a climb! And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And he shoots! And what a big quick... Oh, he's been caught napping! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Maldini gets into some space. Diogo Costa deals with that nice and simple. Nuno Mendes. That's Cannavaro. Howson. Ødegaard. Ball played for Kukçu. And it's Mendes.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And Mendes. And they've switched it over to the other side.
Good ball, that too.
Hakimi, who's set up one goal so far. Ødegaard, great vision. And he's picked it up out wide. Messi. And a chance!
Oh,
that is very close.
Messi brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Now it's Rooney. Ødegaard. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And that was nowhere near his best. Hakimi. Oh no, this does not look good.
Pretty robust defending.
That'll be a corner. Bayer Leverkusen with the corner. They're first. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Hazard. Looking to play him in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Yaya Toure. And it's Rui Costa. And here's Ibrahimovic. Howson does well to stand firm and defend it. Kukçu is always looking to break lines. Hakimi. Rodri. And it's Ødegaard. And Mendes. Cannavaro. Now Howson. Messi. Now the delivery. That could spell trouble. Great chance! He's scored! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very
terrific header! Relentless! Just relentless! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Hazard. Kukçu. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Rui Costa. Couldn't squeeze it through. And it's Kukçu. Now it's Hazard. There will be a throw-in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Please join me in wishing a happy wedding anniversary for one of our fan club members.
And the second half gets underway.
Bayer Leverkusen
Really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't waste them.
This might spell danger. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
It's Ibrahimovic! And he's lifted it over.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Howson. And it's Hakimi. Ødegaard. Kukçu has found the net here, of course. Hazard. And it's Ødegaard. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That is ended up in no man's land. And Mendes.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Almost an hour gone. Might be danger here. And smartly takes a shot! And he hits the net! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Madrid are having a ball here.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. Kukçu. Somewhat off target. Rooney. And it's Ibrahimovic. And he's had it nicked away. Messi. Ødegaard. Out to the left it goes. Kukçu. Rui Costa. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Rooney. Nicely weighted ball. That is a great pick out. Some resolute defending there. Van Basten. Ødegaard. That's a sharp pass. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. And it's Kukçu. Oh, it's Van Basten. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Gattuso. Platini. Bayer Leverkusen finding their passes. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, super ball. Real chance! And yes, it's there! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
After
Madrid choosing to make the first change. Mbappe coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Messi, and this is Van Basten. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And the finish! And he's there to get it away. Now it's Kukçu. Ødegaard threads one in. And here's Messi. Hakimi. Rui Costa. Just 5 minutes left. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Rooney. Cannavaro. Now Ødegaard. Messi. Maldini gets a foot in here. Platini. Aims beyond the defence. And he's managed to get free. And that is masterful defending. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now this could be a chance. Can he finish? Rui Costa. And we're done. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less every...
Oh, well played, well played. സുബയുക്ത ആലാചാര്യ ഇതിലേക്ക് നടന്നുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുക. എന്റെ സ്ക്രീൻ ഷെയർ ചെയ്യണോ? എന്നോടല്ലേ സ്ക്രീൻ ഷെയർ ചെയ്യാൻ പറഞ്ഞ്? ആ ശരി ശരി. അറ്റ് ഫുട്ബോൾ ഫ്രൻസി. ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ, ഐ വിൽ ചെക്ക്. ഓഫാക്കല്ലേ?
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. So, Jim, would you say that this formation has become the norm in recent years?
Yeah, I think it's one that places the emphasis on your centre forward, not just holding the ball up or finishing, but all the movement that happens around.
He's had a shot! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Vieri. It's a searching pass. And no, that was never going to make it. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Maldini gets his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Alexander-Arnold. An instinctive delivery. No foul, says the referee. Eto'o receives it in a good position here. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Maldini. Bayer Leverkusen are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. And this is Eto'o. And he's chosen to go back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's a decent clearance. That's a little off target. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Camavinga. And he's there to retrieve it. He's a sharp little ball here. Nice looking ball. Nicely worked. Barcelona were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
And that was very necessary. Thuram. Yaya Toure gets a foot in and wins the ball. Mbappe and Serginho pops it off in and wins back the ball. And it's Messi. Yaya Toure cannot be beaten that easily.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
It's played through for him. Now it's Eto'o. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Thuram. Still well to him there. It's a pretty loose pass. That has been slung wide. Knocks it out wide. Throw in.
ഇപ്പൊ ഈ സിനിമ എൻട്രൻസ് ഇല്ല റമീസോ, അയാൾക്ക് അത്
Half-time rapidly
സംഭവിച്ചു,
approaching,
അയാൾക്ക് അത്
and it's still
സംഭവിച്ചിട്ടാണ്,
goalless.
അയാൾക്ക് ഇങ്ങനെ മാറാൻ പറ്റുന്നില്ല. അധിവിനയത്തെ നടത്തിട്ട്
Rui
അയാൾക്ക്
Costa
സംഭവിച്ചത്,
conjures time
അയാളെ
and space
ക്യാരക്ടർ
where
അതിന്റെ
few
ഭാഗമായി
can.
മാറി.
Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Eto'o. And this is Vieri. Nedved. Great vision. And he's heaved it away. Camavinga. Serginho. What a throw in. Fofana. Alexander-Arnold. Thuram. And it's Thuram. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Yaya Toure. Nedved, who needs just a moment to score a goal. And this is Eto'o.
He's done it all right. That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
One sweeping move, and there is the half-time whistle. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. How would you review the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Bayer Leverkusen are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for.
A background.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And we're off again.
Bayer Leverkusen definitely want to carry.
And he shoots! Sticks it away! And there's the goal they've been looking for. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Van Dijk has been showed a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Messi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Searching pass he's played there. Eto'o is wide and looking to get onto this. Can he finish? It's bounced back off the post. Takes a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Bayer Leverkusen with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Cleared away. And it's Eto'o. Hullet. And this... And the shot! Euphoria, utopia! And they are cavorting! And they are cruising away! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now that's well seen too.
Bayer Leverkusen have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Bayer Leverkusen are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Looking for the run. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
It's a promising position. Big header! It's a goal! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? And this is just a kick. It's Nedved! Nedved! A diamond of a goal! About as smooth as it gets. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
So now the difference is 3. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Fofana gets over and intercepts. Messi tries to play it through. Nedved closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Mbappe, and here's Messi. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Nedved did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he has shown him a yellow card.
yellow card Gilberto Silvane ഇടണ്ടേന്ന്
We have got changes here for both sides, in fact. That's a good run down the left, and he's been shifted off it. Pirlo. Now it's Bale. Bale was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's in a good position here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Chiellini. Maldini. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pirlo. And it's been played through. But he's well positioned. Chance for a shot! He's got a goal! It is no contest. It is a landslide. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Big chance! Oh, taken with style! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Pirlo. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Messi. No, that's been intercepted. Rice. Chiellini. Messi does well to get it back. Mbappe, and he's managed to get free. That's good play. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific.
നൂറ് തോൽവി ബെൻഗോനെ 100 തോൽവിയായി ഷെജാദിലെ എന്ത് ചൂട് കൂടിക്കണം അവിടെയൊക്കെ. ഇവിടെ കല്ല് ചൂട്, ഞാൻ വേർത്ത് കുളിക്കാണ് വരുന്നത്. ലവ് യു സൊന്നാലേ ഉള്ളത്തേയല്ലേ
പിന്നെ 4 പറയാനുള്ള നമ്മുടെ മൊബൈൽ കൺവേർട്ട് ചെയ്യാനായിട്ട്
ഇപ്പച്ചി വേഴ്സസ് ആരാണ്? ബെൻബോണ നമുക്ക് നോക്കണം. ബെൻബോണയിലേക്ക് ഇപ്പച്ചിന്റെ ഫസ്റ്റ് സാധനത്തിലാക്കിക്കോ. എന്തായാലും ബെൻബോണ ഫുട്ബോളാണ്. Tomato.
Pick.
You don't want to do that? Then dude. But that's a goal. That's a goal. But
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running. Giorgio Chiellini, Jim. Now there is a defender who loves to defend.
Yeah, and he's a very capable one too. I mean, this guy is all about courage, physicality, athleticism, about as hard as they come. Although I personally like to see him paired up with some ball-playing defenders. His distribution is decent, but you want him to focus on the main task, which is defending, and that he loves.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Lewandowski. Nicely aimed pass. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Eto'o. Goulet. Caicedo tries to thread one through. Platini. Rafinha. Rafinha stood his ground strongly. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Eto'o.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Now it's Lewandowski. No, that's been intercepted. Chiellini. Gattuso. Nedved. Now it's Ibrahimovic. He's had it taken off him. Caicedo. Turns back here, probably the best option. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Kimmich.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Tries a shot! Oh, just wide.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
And he thumps it clear. Platini. Now it's Lewandowski.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Not the most accurate pass. Threads one in. Rafinha going full tilt down the left.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as...
Oh, shooting chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Lewandowski has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Rudiger. Van de Ven. Oh, that pass isn't the best. It's a searching pass. Has a look and place it forward. Caicedo. It's Camavinga. Caicedo. Rafinha. Ball swung in.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Nedved. And the counter is on. Camavinga. It's Thuram. Nicely spread. And here's Rashford. Aims beyond the defence. Crosses it in. And it's hoisted. Oh, chance for a shot! He's delivered all right! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So the first moment of real significance. It's Ibrahimovic! Sticks it away! And once more we are all square. You score, we score!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Bayer Leverkusen are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal. And it's very...
And this is Ibrahimovic. And the finish! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And yes, it's him again. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Rashford is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. And the whistle goes for half-time. Bayer Leverkusen come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. The midway point of the game.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Bayer Leverkusen are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break.
ഓനൊക്കെ ഡിലേറ്റ് ചെയ്ത് പോകും. അത് ഓട്ടോമാറ്റിക്കലി ഡിലേറ്റ് ചെയ്യും അബ്യൂസ് വേർഡേഴ്സ്. ഒന്ന് ഇന്ത്യനെ തരിക പറഞ്ഞ ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞിങ്ങനെ പറഞ്ഞിരുന്നോ ഞങ്ങൾ വിചാരിച്ചു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ചിലപ്പോൾ ഞങ്ങളൊന്ന് മൂത്രയിക്കാൻ ചിലപ്പോൾ പടം.
So off we go once more. That has ended up in no man's land. Kamavinga. Goes looking wide.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Platini. Lewandowski is onto this. Rashford. He has found a way through. He's got tall. He scores! It's level again! What a match we have!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Pass somewhat off target. Oh, that's a key interception.
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Eto is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Caicedo. Rafinha. Looking for a runner. Knocks it into space. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And that is as far as they're going to go. Quarter of an hour into the second half. And it's Kimmich. Goulet, Gattuso produces the perfect tackle there. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Thuram. Lewandowski. Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Kamavinga. Rafinha. And it's Caicedo. Kamavinga. And it's Caicedo.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Great vision. Kimmich gets a foot in here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Raya breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Goulet. It's Kimmich. Rashford. Gattuso. Searching pass he's played there. Rudiger cuts out the pass. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Rafinha. Arda Güler. And here's Thuram. Great ball, and he's in here. Good read, needed to be. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Passes coming off in quick succession here. He's having a go. Top class from Thuram. Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And the comeback is complete.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Bayer Leverkusen can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them haul themselves right back into it.
Bale! Gareth glittering Bale! A finish right from the top draw. That is remarkable, all square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
This is quite a battle.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect...
And a chance! Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Kimmich. Looking for the run. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that's a good-looking ball. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Now it's Thuram. Pedri. Ferdinand tries to clear. Spread out to the left. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, that was vital. And the referee brings it to a close. Bayer Leverkusen did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it.
What a counter attack. 4 goal.
നെറ്റ് പോയതാണ് എന്ത്
ആർട്ടറ്റയുടെ ഗുണം എന്തോന്നറിയാവോ? ആർട്ടറ്റയ്ക്ക് പൊസിഷനും കളിക്കാൻ പറ്റും, കൗണ്ടർ അറ്റാക്കും കളിക്കാൻ പറ്റും.
അതാ പോണേ ഇപ്പൊ 4-3 ജയിച്ചിട്ടേ കളി ക്ലോസ് ആയിട്ട് ഓന്റെ നെറ്റ് പോയിക്കോളൂ. അങ്ങനെ കളി തോറ്റുപോയി. ഒക്കെ തന്നു 4 ഗോള്, ഞാൻ 3 ഗോൾ അടിച്ച്. എന്നിട്ട് തോറ്റിട്ട് കളിയൊക്കെ കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് നമ്മള് ക്ലോസ് ചെയ്യുമല്ലോ. അത്ര ചെറിയ ടീം മോട്ടിവേഷൻ എന്നിട്ടാണ് ഞാൻ തോറ്റത്. ഒമ്പതര മണിയായിട്ട്
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I think the role Jude Bellingham will be given will be important here. He's like a combination of a number 8 and a number 6. Great defensively, very aggressive too in going after the ball. But he's also a very neat dribbler, so not the type to stay put. And I'm sure we'll see a lot of that today.
And there's the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Eto'o clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Pedri. Szoboszlai. And it's Pedri. And it's Eto'o. He's through here. Shot could be... Can he finish? And the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Bayer Leverkusen presented with a golden opportunity here. The major moment in the game. And he's buried it! 1-0. Not a twitch, not a blink.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Nedved. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Toure does really well there, strong defending. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Dink through. Oh, that's fabulous. Eto'o! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Bayer Leverkusen leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Bellingham is the team's great visionary. Thuram gets it clear. And that's been won straight back. And here's Mane. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Seedorf. Now it's Eto'o. And it's Pedri. Eto'o given the lift of his goal. Now, can they get him away? That's been slipped through. He is through here. Nedved has it out wide and in space. And here's Mane.
Such good technique.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Seedorf. Now it's Mbappe. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Gets a good foot in there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's managed to get free. Look at the space here. Oh, important interception. Pedri. Now Howson. And he's running. It's Vieri! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, what has happened here? Ball driven towards the far post. And this is Vieri. Big chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bayer Leverkusen with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Not the most accurate pass. Bellingham. Now it's Eto'o. That's a lovely, neat pass. And that has been clubbed away. And he's quick to snatch it back. Kaka. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. And it's Bellingham. Seedorf plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Ambitious ball here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nedved. It's a searching pass. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Passing is crisp and sharp. Mane stood his ground strongly. Crosses it in. Oh, that's a fine interception. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Now it's Mane. Mane!
Added time.
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do...
And we've reached half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
It's just been exhilarating, Peter, and leaving everyone wishing for a little bit more, but you'll have one manager now trying to exercise more control, so we can only hope that they go at it again in similar fashion.
Bayer Leverkusen can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. Here we go again then. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Smoothly does it. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
And he thumps it clear. Bellingham. Oh, that's superb.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pedri. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Chips it through, and this is It's Rui Costa! That was superb goalkeeping.
Rui Costa actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's Mane. Bellingham. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Mbappe! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bayer Leverkusen are looking to go forward now. Now it's Eto'o. Could be danger here. Looking for options for movement. Gattuso. Oh, who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Pedri. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And it's Pedri. Mbappe tries a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 2 then. Chance! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 10, Eto'o. Number 23.
Time and again they are repelled. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Hullet.
Number 6, Faye. Number 19, Shevchenko. Number 21.
Bayer Leverkusen have their second corner now.
Substitutions taking place.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Pedri. Pedri powering forward here. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist, Peter, in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Probing pass. That's good vision. And Shevchenko! He's got a goal! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
That has not gone well. Some good work on the right flank here. Pass is just off target. Howson. Hazard. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Oh, super ball! Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And that is as far as they're going to go. It's a pretty loose pass. Bayer Leverkusen can consider themselves just about safe now. This looks promising. Toure gets rid without sophistication. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Nouri. And it's Seedorf. Well, that is one way to stop him. It's a really well-measured ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Gattuso. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Plays a sharp little ball here. Nicely aimed pass. And it's Pedri. That is ended up in no man's land. Pedri. Oh, cracking ball. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Great chance! The whistle has gone and it is all over. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Bye.